Hi everybody, how are we doing today? Nice to see you all here. Oh, of course, Never. Thank you for saying so. It's my pleasure. Yes, Vile Eye meets Dark Souls, here we are. Anyone who wasn't here for the last stream, so this is the beginning of my journey into doing research streams for all of you. And last time on the stream, we made it to the depths here in Dark Souls, and for those who don't know, what we're doing is we're taking meticulous notes, in preparation for a video on Dark Souls eventually. So we're going to be playing all three games over the next few months, however long it takes, gathering all the information I need to make a video. And then at the end of that, that's when I have all the information, I'll decide how that video is going to shake out. I'm not sure if it's just going to be on Gwyn, if it's going to be on a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know. Anyone who didn't know from last time or hasn't seen it, up at the top left, you can see there, please try not to make any suggestions. If I just let you guys make suggestions after suggestions, it's going to be, that's all we're going to talk about. You know what I mean? And my answer to all suggestions is always, if they're evil, I'll get to them eventually. I can't, like, give you guys dates and times when I'm going to cover certain characters, you know. But please try not to say anything like that, if you would. But welcome, Uber, Mr. Drew, Diablo, Childish. Nice to see you guys here. Nicholas, all the regulars from the other channel. Your boy Red, nice to see you too. And nice to see all the new people here on the stream as well. So, yeah, let's just get right into it. So, we are going to go ahead and go down to the depths now. I do, Test, I do. He's my handsome evil twin. Well, I guess I'm the evil twin, aren't I? So he must be the handsome good twin. But yes, I do know him. He's a nice guy. He's a nice lad over there, Tweener. But yeah, last time we gathered some nice information, some valuable information for the video. Thing with the stick. We're using the good old bonk stick to make it as easy as possible. Oh, the camera isn't on the game. Whoopsie! Look at that. Look at what I did. Wow. Okay, my bad. One sec. Welcome to Streamlabs, everybody. That's right. That's why. Okay. Ta-da. So last time, sorry about that. Last time when we were on the stream, I explained how my monitor had gotten screwed up from the capture card, and I had to use my left monitor to play the game. Otherwise, it was stuttering. But over on the other channel, we had someone, Flowers. I don't know if you're here. Hey, I'm Flowers. Told me how to fix my monitors, which I didn't know this would fix it, but I just turned off like adaptive or vertical sync on all three monitors, and it made the stuttering go away. So now I can play on my main monitor, which is very nice. Mr. Drew, what are you planning on looking for while in the dev? Something particular, whatever side catching? So everything. So that's a good question, Mr. Drew. So we're not just looking for anything in particular. I'm looking for everything. You know, I am looking at the environment, I'm looking at items, I'm looking at enemies, I'm looking at where they're placed, where, you know, what enemies inhabit which areas, what bosses are in which areas, why they're in those areas, everything. So everything that I think is important could be important, and that's the thing. I like last stream, I'm pretty sure I wrote down a fair few amount of stuff that might not be important, but if it has a small chance of being important, then I'm writing it down. So yeah, everything. No armor, Childish. So right now we're carrying the big old stick. I do not like playing with anything but a light roll, and with this stick being as heavy as it is, and my stamina being as low as it is, I can't do a light roll if I'm wearing any armor. So once I get some like really light, like cloth armor or something, I'll stick that on. But for now, we're going caveman style. We're going back to our roots, you know. We're just the big stick, just nude with a big stick, as our ancestors did long ago. So yes, this is the ancient man stream. We are ancient man, going through this hellscape. Okay, hardest enemy in the game. Remember that. Always remember the hardest enemy in the game. Always remember that. Hardest enemy in the game. Okay. I sure am, Tazen. Yes, I can see super chats. I do appreciate anyone who gives me super chats. Obviously, you're not obligated to do so, but I do see them when you guys send them. So if you something you'd like to do, I will see it. Oh, okay, yeah, hardest. That's right. That's the hardest enemy in the game, with the rapid fire torch attack. Okay, hold on. I'll get back here in just. Wow, that's a lot of quarters, Uber. That's a lot of quarters. Oh, good, Corinne. I'm glad. Glad. Good to see you here. Glad to see you here. Is Dark Souls 1 harder than Bloodborne? No. No. I would say if I had to... Like, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. If I had to rank the games based on difficulty... And I could be... This is just my personal experience, okay? And I'm thinking... ranking them on difficulty by the time you get to the end. Because I think the hardest two to start out with are Sekiro and Bloodborne, just because the parrying mechanic is... I mean, you can get away with not doing it in Bloodborne if you don't want to. But the parrying mechanic is very central to those games. And that's kind of hard to pick up when you're brand new to Souls games. So Bloodborne and Sekiro are the hardest to start out with, but once you've gotten the hang of them, I would honestly say Sekiro ended up being one of the easiest for me, because once you get the flow down, it's pretty nice. Bloodborne, we're actually playing Bloodborne on the other channel right now, and we're going to be playing it tomorrow as well. And in the initial stages, like I said, I'm having a hard time with Bloodborne, but it's been so long. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. The stick sometimes, you know? It's been so long since I've actually completed Bloodborne. It's been years since I've done a playthrough of Bloodborne, so I don't know if I can rank that as far as difficulty goes. If I had to guess, though, I would say Dark Souls 1 is the easiest. It's my favorite, but once you get it down, the bosses are obviously a little more primitive compared to later entries. Then I would go Dark Souls 2 is the second easiest. And then... No, so I'd put Sekiro at first, then, I guess. Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and then with the inclusion of the DLC, then I'd go Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I would say Elden Ring, with the inclusion of the DLC, it can be the hardest, especially with Radahn and those, and like Commander Gaius. Oh man, Commander Gaius. But in Elden Ring, you can make yourself broken. I don't know. And it all depends on who you are and how you like to play, and whether or not things click with you. You know, something in one game might click with you, whereas it might not with others. So for you, maybe Dark Souls 1's the hardest, but then Elden Ring's the easiest. For me, I'm not sure. It's hard. But I definitely wouldn't say Bloodborne's easier than Dark Souls 1. I wouldn't say that. DS3 Ring City Speak. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, I got a super chat from Tazen. Thank you, Tazen. Thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate it very much, Tazen. Aside from Palpatine, what are 5 villains you really enjoy from your tier list? I love Bill Cipher, Conquest, Jack Horner, Tony Montana, and Thanos. So I actually, that's a hard question, because I enjoy so many villains. If I had to go with the big names, you know, it would be Palpatine, Morgoth, Sauron. But I really love Am, Judge Holden. The Coup, Frank Booth. Frank Booth is one of my favorites from Blue Velvet. Yi Jin is an interesting character. I don't know if I'd call him a favorite, but he's an interesting character. Tuco. Tuco from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is one of my favorite characters of all time. So Tuco's up there for sure. And, you know, some more big names. Tony Soprano, Tony Montana, Michael Corleone, Vito Corleone, all those big names. They're pretty big favorites of mine. I did really enjoy Falling Down with William D. Benz Foster. That was a good one. And yeah, I don't know, guys. It's hard for me to... I like it. You know what the interesting thing is? So I would say at this point in the channels, at this point in the channel's history, I have covered 70 to 80%, maybe 70% of the characters that I've covered at this point in time have been new to me. And the interesting thing about that is there has not been a single character that I've covered yet that I didn't dislike. So I like everyone that I've covered. I've appreciated every story that I've covered, and all the characters that are in it. So yeah. So we're in the depths. The initial part. So we came through here through an aqueduct, and I'm assuming this is yeah, it's probably just supposed to be sewer. I mean, yeah, it's a sewer, but What does this mean anything necessarily? There's that. No, that's not Estus soup in this Dark Souls. So we got a butcher down here and dogs and undead. So the butcher, is the butcher worth? Well, maybe. Let me see. Let me just take stock of the butcher. So the butchers, there's going to be another one, pretty sure. The butcher's down in the depths. Sewers. Are likely carving up undead to feed to them. Makeshift. Well, not a makeshift kitchen. It's pretty much a kitchen. Well, no, it's more. Wait, is it? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, there's fireplaces here. I don't know why fireplaces were built down here in the sewers, but yeah. Kitchen in the sewers? Question mark. You know, why do we have a kitchen in the sewers? Interesting. Oh, and the dogs. Yeah, kitchen in the sewers with dogs. Could be dog meat too. Who knows? Who knows? Scary stuff. Scary stuff having your kitchen in the sewers. I don't think I'd put my kitchen there, but you know, to each their own. To each their own in this world. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? Nice to see you. It's my first time catching live. Just wanted to say, hey, I love your videos. I want to see more. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that very much, Ghost. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're going to be... So this week is an exception because my wife's birthday was on Thursday. And I went ahead and played Hollow Knight for her on the other channel because that's her favorite game. But every week until this is done, and probably after that we'll continue doing research streams. I just don't know what we'll be researching. Every week until this is done, I will be playing Dark Souls on Tuesday and Thursdays from 4 to 9 p.m. Pacific at max. Why I say at max, because it's like, if I finish a boss at 8:30, I'm probably not going to continue on till 9. You know what I mean? What? There we go. Okay. So I don't think there's anything too much worthy of note here, aside from the fact that there is, you know, a kitchen in the sewers. Where you at? Oh, there you are. You see, there's the second one. Do something. Flash. Flash. Thank you. Do it again. Again, one more time. Okay, that was my fault. My fault! Also my fault. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Okay. So 2 butchers carving up dog meat or human meat in the sewers. Lovely place to live. Nice beachfront property down here in the sewers with your kitchen. Very cool to see. Very cool. Have I played Chrono Trigger before? I have not. I have not played Chrono Trigger before, and that's a damn shame. I plan on playing that on stream on the other channel at some point. And, you know, people have asked for videos on Chrono Trigger before, so we'll definitely be making a go on it sometime.
Thank you.
Am I Albanian? No. Close, though, I suppose. My dad is from Syria. So, that's... my mom's just a white American girl from California, and my dad's from Syria, so I'm half Arabic and half white. That's what I am. That's where I get the beard from. That's the Arabian part of me right there.
Oh, hello there.
And the baldness. Also inherited the baldness from that side as well. That's a big thing over there. Going bald. You have no. It's a miracle, I think, when an Arab guy gets to keep his hair past 40. Oh, sack. Nice. At least in my experience, that is. Bloodstained patchwork sack by the undead man-eating cook. Man-eating, okay. Lurking in the depths. 2 eye holes have been haphazardly cut. We can wear the sack. That won't affect the roll. Don't I look pretty? Don't I look ready for a night on the town? With my sack and my stick? With my club and my head covering. Right. Yes. So man-eating, it's not dogs. Not dog meat. There we go. Man eating. There we go. What am I missing here? I have not done anything on Warhammer 40k. I will be doing Warhammer 40k eventually. Eventually. Okay, there we go. I forgot about that. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Cool. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, can I move? This is cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, that was though not the Estus flask. Cool. I shouldn't chat and drive, I guess. Hey! Hey! Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, buddy. Hold on a minute. Did I play Far Cry 3 for the Voss video? I actually did it. Well, I kind of did. So, I don't know if anyone else has had this problem with Far Cry 3 on their computer, but I could not get Far Cry 3 to run on my computer, no matter what. And I got to the mission where you, like, have to burn a bunch of wheat fields. And my computer would just crash. No matter how low I put it on, no matter what I did to that game, I tried every setting possible, and it would just crash. So that is when I discovered the magic that is game movies. And there's people on YouTube who put up cutscenes, like all the cutscenes and stuff from video games. And so I watched it that way to get my information that I needed. And I've been doing that recently, since I discovered that. Why am I doing this? I don't have to go. I've been doing that for games. Yep, yes, okay, hold on. Ooh, wait a minute now. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've been doing that for certain games. Okay. That are longer. Okay, alright, with the goo. Can you get over here so I can kill you and not die? Okay, whatever. Get hit? Thank you. Okay. So for Dark Souls, obviously I'm playing it, right? Because this is a very detail-oriented game, and I want to make sure that I look at all the details myself. And you know, it's not if I was watching someone play, I might they might not necessarily get everything that I need. But the way I like to explain it, so what was the most recent one that I watched the video for? It was Odin. So God of War, the two God of War games are very long. You know what I mean? And in order to get all the information on Odin, I didn't need to like kill a bunch of enemies, beat so-and-so boss. All I need is the lore. I need to know his character, his dialogue, what happens in the game with him, what items he's in, like read the descriptions, read lore pages, all that stuff. So instead of playing a game that's gonna take me 60 hours to finish, with probably 45 of those hours being nothing that I need for the video, I can just go on YouTube, and there's like the one I like to use, the channel name is Gamer's Little Playground, and he has like game movies. He puts all the cutscenes together, all the important stuff for you, and then you can watch it that way. And then if I need more, like if I see things that I want to learn more about when I'm watching it, or I need to make sure of stuff, I'll just look things up about the game after the fact. So that's the only thing. I like to say that's the only thing that I cheat with, because everything else I read, watch, so on and so forth, you know, whatever needs to be done for a character, I'll consume every single piece of media that they're in. But when it comes to games, I can cut out a lot of the time that I have to spend on researching by doing those game movies. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, hello. Whoa! Oh yeah, I played Spec Ops. So when they're short games too. So if it's a really short game, I'll play it myself. Like, what's the point of me watching a game if the story's only 6 hours long? 6 hours is not that big a deal. You know what I mean? So Spec Ops, all the footage from Spec Ops and everything, that was mine because I played the game. So, yeah. Yeah, basically ain't nobody got time for that. Pretty much, Christopher. That's right. How you doing, Christopher? Nice to see you. Game Shark to thank? Yeah, Game Shark was handy back in the day. Welcome, Patrick. It's nice to see you here. Game Shark was definitely handy back in the day. I was an action replay guy myself. I had an action replay for my Game Boy Color. No, Advanced. And I'd use it to cheat at Pokemon. I was the Pokemon cheater. I had all the multiple copies of legendaries and stuff that I could trade to people at school. Made me a really cool guy, you know? Real popular with everybody who was playing Pokemon. So this is, I mean, I don't know what exactly I need to write down about the depths. I mean, it's the sewers, you know what I mean? There's going to be some things I would say, but as far as like looks and aesthetics and all that stuff, I mean, it's a sewer with rats and slime and some undead crawling around down here. I don't know. It doesn't exactly mean too much as far as evil goes, I think. Like the gaping dragon, I mean, I'll write stuff down about the gaping dragon, but as far as the area itself, like, what am I going to say? And there was a sewer beneath Firelink Shrine, and that's where all the source of it, all that dirty, yicky evil, it came straight from the sewer, you know? Were people tortured here? It doesn't look like it. I mean, but maybe if we keep going, there'll be some, like, signs of torture, but so far all I've seen is rats, goo, and someone butchering stuff. So let's see if we find any torture. Oh, there's a channeler down here. I suppose that is okay. I suppose that's worth noting. There is a channeler down here. Perhaps. Hey, there is a channeler in the depths. Perhaps they are the caretaker of the gaping dragon. Probably not. That's probably a stretch. I'm gonna just leave it there as it is. But why is there one wizard, you know, one wizard in the sewer right above the arena where the gaping dragon is? That's a little suspicious. That's a little suspicious if you ask me. Hey! Okay, sorry. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We don't need to die. Come on now. Oh, another from Tazen. Tazen, thank you for the $4.99 once again. Wise Amon Gert in S tier if he's a normal human. Is it that with no threat in comparison to his country? Amon Gert is in S tier because he was real. That's why. And I feel disingenuous, or I don't know, just disrespectful, I suppose would be the right word. It would be disrespectful of me to put a real person who with that caliber of crimes any lower than S tier, S+ tier, in my opinion. Tommy DeVito is someone I've covered who's real. Victor Boot is someone who I've covered that was real. But those two definitely can't measure up to the crimes of Amon Gert. And I keep them up there for that reason. That's why, Jason. Maybe the wizard's responsible for the dragons and those rats? Perhaps. Okay, with the jumping. How can you clear that jump, man? The most athletic rat who ever lived. Okay. So yeah. So we got the sewers here. They're very, you know what though? I mean, when I was going through the other part with the kitchen, I mean, it looked aqueducty. You know what I mean? With the arches and everything. So that looked pretty normal as far as a sewer goes. I suppose, though, this is probably just the foundation of the Undead Parish and Firelink Shrine and all the walls and the castle we saw. I was gonna say, why is it so... Okay, and I'm poisoned. Nice. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's probably the foundation. Castle-like structures in the sewers, though. So castle... Important structures. Castle-like structures down here. Likely the base of Firelink, or probably not Firelink. Undead Parish, etc. But perhaps they fortified this area in case of an attack? In case of some sort of attack. Maybe because the lower you go, the closer you get to Ash Lake. Maybe. Perhaps. A possibility. But yes, W. Tayson again. Thank you, Tayson. Very. The fact that Noble's little dumb shit. Yeah, that maybe Ghost. I don't know if they dumped people in here though. You know, I wonder if okay, all right. I wonder if the undead. Okay, all right. I forget R2. Right, R2, and I'm dead. It's okay. I'm not a big fan of the depths. I usually skip the depths, if I'm being honest. I usually take the master key and skip Blighttown, but here we are. We need to examine everything. The damn hallway with the stick. If I hit R2 though, it bypasses that. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I don't know if these undead were thrown down here, or if they like or if they wandered down here after becoming undead. You know what I mean? Because yeah, I don't know if again, I don't know if they threw people in here or if they're just down here. That's a good point though. That's a good point, Ghost. Giant rats. Who said giant rats and who said giant rats and goop monsters was clean? Okay. Yeah. All right. I understand. Okay. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't want to deal with this. I need to kill all the rats as I go. Dumb. Okay. One thing of note in Lordran. Hey, is the AI who's not an AI? That's me. Hi. How you doing? Good to see you, Eris. One thing of note in Lordran and Dark General, the gods always build over the unsightly areas rather than ones being the depths. Those being above. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. We kind of noted it last time, how, like, the Undead Parish being above Undeadburg is, like, kind of reminiscent of how Anor Londo is above everything else. You know, the Undead Parish is like the church area, and the church area is above, you know, Undeadburg and the sewers. And they do build up, but I don't know if, for example, I don't know if the depths are a creation of the gods or a creation of the undead who, like, or whoever built Undeadburg. Maybe the gods built Undeadburg and Undead Parish. Maybe Undead built Undeadburg and Undead Parish, and they just made their own sewers. You know what I mean? I'm not too sure about that. I don't know. Hey, come here. I'm honest, one of the few. That's true, Eris. Well, the undead bodies had to come from somewhere. Do you really think that nobles wouldn't dump what they thought were dead bodies into a sewer? Yeah, probably. But they might have, Ghosts, but that's speculation. You know what I'm saying? That's a possibility. So I'll write it down. Hold on. I'll write it down. 1 second. 1 second. Boom. So yes, it is possible. It is possible that the undead that we can find in the depths were thrown down there by nobles, etc. But it's also possible that over time, as Lordran has begun to decay, and the undead have increasingly lost their minds, that they've wandered down here for various reasons. Yeah, it's true. It's possible, Ghost. It's possible. Yeah, they had to be alive at some point, but that, like, again, this doesn't mean that they were thrown down here. It's possible. That's why I wrote it down. But we'll see. You know, we'll reevaluate as we go. That's one thing about this. Why we're doing this is because we're gathering information that may change later. You never know. You never know. What's happening? Which is their chronic. Oh yeah, they're female. Yeah, they're female. That's oh yes, I did start out with the Master Key Spectre, but I only started out with it to get the club and to, like, assist me with other doors. I need to go through the depths because I'm trying to get okay. Everything written down. about this game that's possible. And to do that, I have to go to every single area. So no skipping the depths for me this time around. Do the bosses drop souls in this game? They sure do, Uber. They sure do. All right, get smacked. Get smacked again. The club is fantastic. Not in tight areas, though. Not in tight areas. It's fantastic. W Big Stick indeed, Greasy. Welcome, Greasy. Nice to see you. Cool, Tyler. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for being here, Tyler. Glad to have you here. Okay. You. Why? Why are you so fast? Why? Why? Stop. Thank you. Thank you. You. You know what? There. Take that. All right. I swear, the hardest enemies in the game are the little ones, the early game ones. I always dislike them. The dogs, the rats, the undead. This is nothing, right? Okay. Wanted to make sure. Oh, there's an item. Okay. Glad I made sure. Glad I made sure. I prefer the undead being thrown down here. Man, well, it's like I said, it's possible. It's possible they were thrown down here. But with how insane this world is, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that some have wandered down here over time and kind of made it their home, you know, especially with like Lower Undeadburg being the like criminal area where the undead community might have sent their criminals. Perhaps this is where the undead who didn't belong anywhere went, you know? The homeless of the Dark Souls universe. Perhaps they've made their home down here. You know? It's possible. Oh, I have the axe. I don't know why. You're right, Ghost. I have the axe. I forgot what I was doing last time. I have this. So I can do this in the tighter areas. Thank you for pointing that out. I forgot I was doing this last time. Oh, come on, Uber. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. There's that tighter area for you. Get smacked. I don't even need to kill that thing. Hold on. Or by poison the cannibal. Yeah, I figured that, Yomara. Like, and that's another thing. Like, Blighttown seems like an expansion of that, the homeless of Dark Souls idea, you know. They've made this makeshift shantytown down here that we'll get to eventually. And perhaps they were thrown down. Perhaps they're the remnants of some... Oh, okay. They're the remnants of some long-forgotten battle or something. Who knows? But it's also possible that they've made their way down there and made their home because they didn't belong anywhere else. Hello, Smoke. There's you. Oh, you can do whatever you want, Eris. I mean, inspiration. If you want to make a parody series or your own kind of offshoot of my own series, that's fine by me. I like to say, like, if somebody can do what I do better, then more power to them. You know, I don't own my format. The only thing that I don't like is when people use my format for things that I don't particularly agree with, like falling down that sewer hole. That I wouldn't like to be associated with. And I won't say there's something very specific that I have for that in mind, but I really don't want to talk about that. But anyway, yes, you can do whatever you want. You want to make analyzing cheeseburgers? Go ahead. I need to pay a little more attention. I need to pay a little more attention to what I'm doing here. Hold on here. Oh, thanks, Eris. But yeah, that's nice of you. But like I said, it's definitely not. I'm not the king of analyzing. I'm not the king of analyzing evil characters or anything like that. I had the idea. If someone else wants to do it, then I don't own the idea. Yeah. You guys do whatever you want to do. If you're inspired by me to do something, I consider that a great honor. You know what I mean? Okay, with the rats in the boxes. Oh man, every second I remember why I don't come down here ever. Oh, my nose. sometimes them mustache hairs, you know? They do a little of the tickle. Okay, oh, wait. That's a bait, isn't it? Thought it was. Okay. You are... Wait. You're the same rats, right? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Eris. I'm glad you do. Love and analyzing good / justice series. Yeah, I do plan on eventually making an analyzing good type series. I'm pretty sure I'm going to call it like the virtuous eye. Something. Keep with the V thing. The V and the I theme. Why not? But I do have my hands full with evil. And as a replacement for me doing it right now, you can go ahead and watch Wonder Shroom. Who? Okay! Okay. Wonder Shroom, who went ahead and made their own Analyzing Good type series called Analyzing Benevolence. Link to their channel is on the Lex Luthor video. And yeah, they're doing pretty good with it so far. So if you guys are hankering for some Analyzing Good, go ahead and head over there for now. Like I said, in the future, perhaps I'll do it myself. But right now, you know, there's no shortage of villains out there. I've only made 240 of these episodes, and there's thousands and thousands of villains, you know. So maybe I can increase my speed of uploads at some point. But for now, I got my hands quite full with all these characters. Hey, wait, I can use my stick now. I really don't want to get. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm going to have to not talk when I'm in the depths, I think. Or not talk as much, I should say. Not talk as much, I should say. I need to go back up and get a purging stone now. Cool. Patrick, that is the person that I exactly did not want to mention. I do not like what he is doing. I do not consider that like inspiration. His whole channel is based off of, it's in the name, plagiarism. And I do not condone anything that he does, and I do not appreciate his content. I think it's all... I'm not gonna keep going. But I don't like it. I don't like it. And that's... No, Patrick. No. I would not. That's all I'll say about it. I was analyzing cancer folks. Okay, can I not die? Okay, hold on. I need to pay attention. Pay attention. It's a little hard sometimes to play Dark Souls when you're not paying attention. All right, hold on. Let me get out of here. Out. Leaving. Okay. Oh. Ooh, all right. Gotta get me a purging stone. No, it's all right, Patrick. You didn't know. I was just letting you know. Okay. All right, just make it back to Firelink Shrine. Boy, I really screwed up here, didn't I? I should have known. I should have known to pay more attention in the depths. That was my bad. Sorry, everybody, that I got to do a little backtracking here, but I'm not continuing on with half health. So let's go get a purging stone from good old Oswald. I'm gonna rest the Firelink Shrine. He's okay. Hold on. Right. I really don't want to risk dying and having to do this again. So, can you please... Can you get in here? We're going to New Londo? Not today. Ashen One. Welcome, Ashen One. Close, very close. The Ashen One. Very close. Not today we're going to New Londo. We're going to the depths. We're going to Blighttown. That's what we're doing here. New Londo will be another day. Hey. Mm-mm-mm. Honestly, I would prefer his voice. What are you talking about, Akar? AI is a voice. Wait, and AI is the voice according. Oh yeah, I don't use AI. I mean, I know there's lots of people who think I do, and you know, I can't really control that. But no, if you'll notice, my channel is like 5 years old. I've been doing this stuff for a long time now, and I've been talking the same way with little variations here and there over the years with mics and stuff like that, and my own choices. But yeah, I've been doing it for 5 years. They didn't really have those AI sophisticated things back when I started out. So unless I've been doing it from the beginning, guess what? It's not AI. It's me. Imagine that.
Oh, hello.
Imagine that.
Pray that you never
But I get, you know, why people think that. So it is what it is, though. But I am not AI. Just.
I see you made it.
I'm doing good, God of Chaos. How you doing?
I have my Pyromancy the Great Swarm. Oh yeah. By the way, I think you have a knack for it. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic sounds.
I do not. Help me.
Oh really? Well, that's a shame. But it's your choice.
Oh, I see. I see, Eris. Nice.
Yeah,
I've ever, yeah, my April Fool's, that was good. I did enjoy, at least the AI stuff gave me an opportunity to make a very fun, that was a very fun video. I love that video.
I'll be pleased
I hope
to
you guys
assist
liked it.
by sharing my spells.
Yes.
Yeah, one. I'm sure that. Here, first.
Thank you.
A flame from the Great Swamp. Why, let's get started right now.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do some writing here. We're gonna do some writing here. It definitely was an April Fool's video, Eris. Ever play? Yeah, no, I haven't played any of the Nier games. I think I said that. Nier, they seem cool though. I would like to play them. Let's go back up to Firelink because he's up here. And let's write down some. So, let's see. Flaming fire orb explodes upon it. That's nothing. Nothing. I mean, that's not anything to do with evil. Who harness, actualize the inner. Hermina, the most accomplished people. Oh, wait, hold on. Find her new directions. I'll write her down. Yes. Iron Flesh and Flash Sweat. Mention a pyromancer named Armina, who was the most accomplished pupil of Solomon, Master Pyromancer. Excuse me. These pyromancies say they were created to actualize inner self. Let's see if the Japanese translations have anything different to say. I wouldn't think so. Oh, that's right. I need to have this. Oh, the notes are small. Sorry. Boom. There we go. I had them bigger last time. There. Sorry. You guys probably couldn't read that very well. I forgot to zoom in. My bad. Magics. This. Anything that. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Enter the Great Swamp, hurl fireball. Alright. What does the...
Pyromancy is the art of casting fire. Produce flame, then channel it. Just as our ancestors did. A pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time. Pyromancy has a, well, rather primitive aspect to it. It meshes poorly with advanced culture, and pyromancers are considered rather unsavory. Which is fine, as I never got along with anybody anyway. So, for me, turning undead didn't change a thing.
Poor guy.
The pyromancer's flame is a part of his own body. The flame develops right along with his skill. When I gave you that flame, I gave you a part of myself. Please take good care. The pyromancer's flame. Please.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Walk away.
Be safe, friend. Don't you dare.
So Laurentius. Laurentius states that he hold on. I actually need. I don't know. I don't think it's important necessarily, but it's important enough that I'm thinking I want. I don't know. I don't know. Close enough. Then I can keep talking to him. Hold on a second. It says here there's more dialogue if I keep talking to him. Let me see if that.
Oh, hello. Oh, as all. The pyromancer's flame is. Please.
No.
The pyromancer's flame.
Okay, maybe later on when we talk some more.
Goodbye then.
Last thing I want to see here with Laurentius. Pyromancy flame. Is there anything? Oh, is there anything to note here in the pyromancy flame lore? Flame meeting. Oh, okay. Sorry. What were we saying? You're going to say that Laurentius says in Japanese, pyromancy is in the end yearning. Okay. That's a good point. Let me I gotta translate the dialogue too. When I important need to make sure. Not in there. Maybe he says that in another bit of dialogue. I'm gonna write it down anyway. Says pyromancy is, hold on. Pyromancy is in the end yearning in the Jap. I don't know. Fine. Not like that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right. Yeah, come from our soul, come from nature. Yeah, probably Icy. Welcome, Icy, by the way.
Why, what a surprise.
Makes sense. Fire, you know, and with fire being a
Oh, somebody rang the bell. You
primordial
never give up, do you?
power that gave the lords their power. I would imagine it's natural in a lot of
Only
ways.
one more.
Okay.
Don't try.
Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Time to go get me a purging stone, and then we'll go back down to the depths. Thank you, Tazen, again for the $2. Oh, hello. Alignment chart from D&D. I don't play D&D, so I don't know what that is, Tazen. So I couldn't say. I'm sorry.
Oh, hello.
But thank you for the $2 again.
My guests have finally arrived.
Hi, Christmas sake. Welcome.
With them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying it was a pleasure. Oh, hello. Miracles, I presume.
Oh well, of course, Triffy. Yeah, that's the goal. But it's hard. I'll say this: it's hard sometimes to be mindful of what killed you before, when you're trying to talk to chat all the time. So that was. Wait.
I'm afraid that may be difficult, for our missions are sacred. Rhea is the youngest daughter of the good house of Thurland. Those young knights are her old schoolmates, but I'm not sure what to make of them. I'm afraid they may be a bad influence.
What, like you?
Rhea is the those young knights are her old, but I'm not sure. I'm afraid they...
Glad I didn't give you money. Because I didn't really...
Come again.
Anyway.
The effectiveness...
Oh.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Don't
Thanks.
you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh. I don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous... It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now.
Oh, you're talking to Coquet? I see, Triffy. I thought you were talking to me. My bad.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks?
You did?
Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment?
All right.
By the looks of you, I should think not.
Come on, I look pretty handsome.
Did I not...
All right. We'll talk later, lady. Evil is all get out. That's right, Captain. Cap America 012. That's right. Evil is all get out. No NPC killing. No, not today. Not today. We're trying to gather information here. No, nothing. None of that today. The alignment system. Oh, that's the alignment system of D&D. I didn't know that that's where that came from. I mean, I've seen that. I've seen that around the internet. The alignment chart. Like, people make alignment charts for all kinds of stuff. But I didn't know that they came from D&D. So what do I think of it, now that I know? Yeah, I think it's not bad. I mean, the thing about evil, or just morality in general, and this is the whole reason my channel exists in the first place, right? Is because evil is morality is very nuanced. Morality is very nuanced. So those charts, I would call those a chart like that good for like a basic overview. But when getting down to like the nitty gritty of whether or not a character, why a character is evil and what exactly defines that evil? No. Oh, okay. What defines that evil? There's a lot more nuance to it, you know. So you can place someone in a lawful evil category, but that might not necessarily explain everything about why they're evil. They could be lawful evil with tinges of chaotic and tinges of neutral and all kinds of stuff, you know. But they're cool, like I said, as like a basic overview of something. But to get down to the nitty gritty, you need more. Is how I would say it. For stat purposes, yeah, there you go, Trippy. That's a good one. That's a good way to put it. I am a handsome fella, aren't I? With my sack and my stick. I gotta stop saying those words together. my bag and my club. Sif is the least evil boss in DS1. I agree with that. Okay, I mean, I technically should have just ran past them, but... Okay, dumb. Hold on. Let's be smart. That wasn't very smart, I guess. Oh, man, why didn't I just run past them? I'm forgetting myself, chat. I'm forgetting myself. I'm forgetting myself. Okay, I'm forgetting myself. Come on. Alright. I thought the angle would fix that problem, but I was wrong. Die. Thank you. Please hit. Nope. Here. Please hit. Nice. Okay. One more. Lowly cretin. Very good. Give me that. Oh, very nice. Very helpful. Do you have one for me as well? Awesome. Good. Pretty sure there's no more enemies, but might as well. Huge stick of bonk indeed. It's my favorite. It is my favorite early game weapon, the big stick. I do have the great axe now, which I suppose I could switch to. I don't know what the scaling is on. What is the scaling on the great axe? Great axe. 140 plus 82. 135 plus 101. See? Okay, wait. Math. That's 236. And that's 222. So it's slightly better. The Great Club is slightly better. Free Pyromancer that uses the Ember pass down a piece of themselves to it, just like what you... Ooh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for that, Corey. Let me write that down. Every Pyromancer passed down piece of themselves into the Pyrom flame. Much like you do with the linking of the fire. That works. Full information, Corey. That was a nice point. Thank you. Four Kings might be the most evil. I don't remember the Four Kings. Oh, thank you, Grey Lego. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the Dementus episode. I hope you all enjoyed the Dementus episode today. Mad Max. That it was a shame. Someone commented on the video. It's a shame that that video or that movie didn't do as good in the box office because I thought Furiosa was a great movie. And Dementus was a really cool character. I have soft souls. Dementus was a really cool character. And I really liked making that up. I think he was saying, Yomara, like, you know how Laurentius said he gave part of his body to the flame? I think that he was just pointing out how, like, if Laurentius gave his body to the flame, then that must mean that every other pyromancer also, you know, gave a part of their body to a pyromancer flame. I don't know. I don't know if there's, like... That's a good point, though. Hold on. Hold on, what am I trying to think? What am I trying to say? So if Laurentius gave part of his body to the flame, that means that all pyromancy flames are probably made from deriving it from someone's body. It doesn't necessarily mean that every pyromancy flame has every pyromancer's body into a pyromancy flame. Not the pyromancy flame, a pyromancy flame. Well, maybe. Well, maybe because, you know, like you said, it came from the flame of chaos. So pyromancy derived from the chaos flame of chaos, whatever. Flame of chaos that the witch of Izalith created. And because it is derived from that flame, every pyromancy flame was created or is directly descended from that flame. And because pyromancers grant flames to other pyromancers from their bodies, means that could mean that there is a piece or a Yeah, a piece of every pyromancer in Pyromancy Flame. Maybe. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I see you, Mara. But yeah, possible. It's possible. Not that that might not matter for the video, but you know, we'll see.
Greetings. Thou art welcome any time.
I'm gonna keep 2, just in case. Okay. Okay. Here, guys. So, hold on a second. I appreciate the like insight into certain stuff. But what like what Ghost said and what Yamara said and what Corey said, it's not bad that you guys are saying this. Let me make that clear. But you're talking about stuff that is like, I should have mentioned this in the beginning, and even then people are going to join and not hear. But anyway, I'm going to mention it now. I'm going through this game in chronological order and like shifting information as I go. So as helpful as this stuff is, I don't want to be thinking about the dark flame, the chaos flame, whatever that I'm going to encounter later, you know. I want to write down all the information that I'm presented with now, and then as we go through the game, information will change, you know, and I'll alter things that I've written down and stuff like that as we get exposed to new stuff. But so the Chaos Flame stuff, the Witch of Izalith stuff, I remember some of it, and I know what you guys are saying is right, but I would like to save writing down stuff about them when I get to them. You know what I mean? I don't want to be jumping back. I want to make this very ordered in the way that I'm getting this information. So yeah, you guys feel free to talk about it amongst yourselves if you would like to. But going forward, I'm not necessarily going to write down what you guys are saying about stuff that's coming up, or that might be derived from information that I'm writing down later on, if that makes sense. You know, I want to keep it ordered, streamlined, and as I learn, I'll alter what I write down. No, I know, Yamara. I know. I was just making sure that you guys knew that. As helpful as it is, anyone who might have was trying to tell me something that or plan on telling me something right down, I'm gonna try and keep it streamlined. Also a reminder for myself too. So no knocks to you guys. Again, you guys say whatever you want in the chat. Just letting you know that I might not write it down, even if it is true. You know, even if you are saying stuff that I would write down eventually, I just want to save that for when I get to that. That's all. That's all I was saying. Okay, so I have a purging stone. And I used the purging stone. So now we are free of a curse, and we have a safeguard from the curse. This is not my first Dark Souls 1 playthrough, Napper, but it is the first one we're doing on the channel, that's for sure. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Hey, I haven't decided yet if I'm going to... If I'm okay. Yes, I understand that I'm screwing up. I understand that I'm screwing up by talking and driving. I understand that, guys. Give me a break here. I'll be back. We'll get through here. Yes, we can, Yamara. Yes, we can. We certainly can. What? I can Christmas Hake, but that's I don't know. I don't know if I would do that. You know what I mean? I would rather us talk about stuff in the moment, so I don't have to go through the VOD later. You know what I mean? That would be like me doing all this research right now and then doing it all again just to listen to what you guys say in chat. You know, and that's not exactly something that I would like to do. Okay, all right. I would rather just, you know, accomplish what we can as streamlined as we can in the moment. And when we get to the end of Dark Souls 1, we're going to go through all my notes and we're going to discuss stuff. You know what I mean? It's not just going to be I'm taking notes down and that's the end of it. Once we get to the end, I'm going to go through everything that I wrote down. We're going to talk about it. Any Souls heads in the chat, we can discuss why I'm right, why I'm wrong. But yeah, that's how I would like to do it. And then I was going to say, I'm not sure if I want to do New Game Plus in these games, because you do get new items in New Game Plus, but it's from bosses, you know? So do I have to do New Game Plus, or should I just look up the items that I would get by doing New Game and look at their descriptions? I think I'm probably the Door Drake lore. That's some deep lore, Mastermind. The Door Drake lore, some deep lore. The Door Drake. That Door Drake. Send photos on YouTube. Yeah, that'd be cool, Ghost. If we could do that, that'd be nice. Oh, drawings. Well, you can always join the Discord server. The Violet Discord server. We have an art channel. And you can share your art for me and other people. Okay. Oh man, I hate this area so much. You can share your art there if you'd like to. Obviously, not everyone here is going to see it, but everyone in the Discord server will. Well, who look at the art channel will. How am I going to write notes without being able to pause? I mean, I've been doing it this whole time. No rule. Like right now, look at this. I could write whatever I want right now. Nothing's happening. You know what I mean? You can't pause in this game, but you do get moments where nothing's happening, at least. So yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah, okay. Why did I even pause there? Why did I? All right, we're depthsing. Feel free to keep chatting. Please keep chatting. I want you to keep chatting, but I might need to shut my mouth here occasionally to make sure that I don't repeat my mistakes. Okay. Repeat my mistakes. Repeating them. We're not doing that. Get to the bonfire. Get to the bonfire. Yeah, okay. That was good. Goo ceiling. I really thought I was going to be able to run through that, but I was very wrong. That's okay. I don't think I'll die. Okay, again, pay a little more attention when you're in areas that are this precarious, that, you know, have a lot of crap in them. I'll be all right. I got this. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna do the DLC for sure, but not New Game Plus. You don't really get much besides Gwen's soul from DS1, which contains... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Yamara. Like, yeah, you can get Gwen's soul, and you can get items you missed and whatnot, but I have a checklist open so I don't miss... So I don't miss anything. So all we would really get is Gwen's soul, which I can easily just go and read about Gwen's soul. You know what I mean? Gwen's soul and the items that we get from playing New Game Plus. Also, Covenant items. I'm probably not going to farm for Covenant items. I can just look up the item descriptions. I don't need the actual item in hand to read the description. Good. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing 100% completion here. We're just doing internet gathering. I mean, information gathering. So anything that's unnecessary, you know, it's unnecessary. Bye, Patrick. Have a good night. Thank you for staying as long as you did. Your voice is this incredible live and truly shot. Well, thank you, Keegan. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you like my voice live. This is me live. Welcome. Nice to see you, Keegan. Keegan or Kevin? Kevin. Keegan. It's Keegan. Cool. Traps are brutal. Yes, they are, Delden Bully. They are. They are brutal. Spam attack buttons to break enemy grabs. You can't break the slime? Yeah, I didn't think you could. I didn't think so. Don't touch my Nono square. Welcome. We won't touch your Nono square, I promise. But nice to have you here, Nono. Oh, okay. Hold on. I can just do this if I'm careful. If I'm careful, and I'm not. I'm not careful. Hold on. Holding. Carefully. Gently to the bonfire, please. Gently to the bonfire, please. Okay. Okay, I screwed up, didn't I? Yep. I sure did. Hold on. Okay. The good old run past stuff in Dark Souls is fantastic. You know, you can run past a lot of stuff in Dark. However, I don't think I'm going to be running past anything in the depths. I think I'm going to be killing everything because this is getting a little ridiculous. Obviously, I can't run past things. You can, but I can't, apparently. I'm doing poorly with the whole run past stuff thing. So we're gonna take it nice and slow so we can actually, you know, do what we came to do and get information and not continuously die in the game. Come here, buddy. Yep, nice. Yep, nice and slow. Nice and slow. Yep, nice and yep. Nice and slow. Nice and okay. All right. Half the challenge of DS is keeping your head. Yes, it is. And honestly, as bad as the bosses can be, this stuff is usually what trips me up the most. Is I overestimate myself. I overestimate myself when running through or things like that, and then I die. And as you have seen multiple times now. Hope you guys are getting into some nice Schadenfreude here. Some Schadenfreude. Everybody loves a little Schadenfreude. New Dawn and Discord. I will look at your art when I have the chance. Thank you for joining, Ghost. I might try sucking less. Nate, that's a novel idea. I might give it a shot. I might try it. I might try sucking less. It would be a good idea. Step down from last time. Yes, it is. I'm doing poorly today, but that's okay. Maybe I just need an extra warm up. Maybe well, I hate the depths. I'll say it. I've said it. Ooh, I've said it once. I've said it a million times now. I do not like the depths. I feel like I can reliably run through any other area. Well, most other areas. I wouldn't say any. The Tomb of the Giants is pretty rough a lot of the time. But this place is just extra fun when it comes to packing enemies and hazards. So I just need to be mindful of that fact. Mindful of the fact that there's lots of enemies and hazards. And I need to be a little more careful. See? Careful. Carefully. Very good. Nice. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Jump over the table. Good. Very good. Okay. You want to come for the party, too? And also you? Okay. Mindful. Mindful slowness. Mindful slowness is the name of the game in the depths. Okay. There we go. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Wrath of the Gods is the only way I can go it, not even force. Yeah, that sounds like it would be pretty helpful down here. Very good. Fighting 30 weak enemies is worse than fighting one strong enemy. Yes, that's true. I agree, Mastermind. I'd rather fight one strong dude than a bunch of weak ones. Okay. Alright. And there we go. Enemies are weak. I saw what you said about enemies being weaker to stuff. Okay. Ghost. I just didn't reply because I know it. But yes, different enemies are different to weaker stuff. So that is good to keep. I don't typically like switching up my weapon types for just regular enemies, but I will do that with bosses. You know, resins and all that good jazz. Hello, Lefty. The Hollow played pro basketball. Sure did. Look at that. That jump was legendary. Okay. You guys gonna just stay over there, or are you gonna chase me? That's the question here. Mindfulness. Remember, we're being mindful now. We're being mindful. They're not... Okay, mindful of not anything. I'm not being mindful of Jack. I'm being mindful of nothing. Screw you. Okay. Cool. No one does the plumbing? Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to be a plumber in Nordran. I wouldn't want to be a plumber in Nordran. Got a weirdly calming voice. Well, thank you, Aiden. I'm glad I have a weirdly calming voice. I shall calm you weirdly. Gonna run after me? Gonna stay there. Leave me alone. So I want to go down, but do I want to drop down is the question. Yep. Good. Wrong attack. Wrong attack. Let me get my bearings here. Come here, buddy. Bearings? Bearings. Okay, hi. Yep. Wait a minute. Rat, may I cheese you? Through the doorway? Here. That's a no. We're gonna pretend that we'll do that later. Jump. Is there anything over here that's important? Anything over here important? Oh, don't we get Kirk's armor down here? Oh, wait, I need to be human for that, don't I? Hold on a minute. Where's my cheat sheet? The depths. Kill the second butcher, free Laurentius, kill the butcher, remember about the slime, light the bonfire, head back. Yep. I don't know if I have to be human. Do I have to be human for, do I have to be human for Kirk to invade me? I forget. Usually you do have to be human for an invasion, so if that's the case, I might have to go back and humanize myself here. Humanize myself. Oh, I've met Solaire all right, Nate, and he's alive. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so I gotta go humanize myself. Hold on. And then I gotta be careful of... Oh, you know what? You know what, too? Hold on. Let's go back up. Go back up. Excuse me, an AK-47? Well, that's... if I had known that, this game would have been easy right out the gate. You hear that, guys? Napper said, if you deliver 5 humanities to the Miracle Lady, she gives you an AK-47. Well, that would have been really helpful to have in my first playthrough, I tell you what. 2 and 3 are the ones where you don't need to be human. Right, Ghost. Right. Yeah, this one. Okay, so we have plenty of humanity, I'm sure. We'll use the twin one, because why not? And you know what? I'll even... Wait a second. What I wanted to do. Network settings. Pizza butt. So that's, yeah, that's my password me and my friends use. Pizza butt for when we're playing with each other. Whatever. I'm probably gonna get invaded. Oh well. Let's see what happens. If I get invaded, maybe I'll go offline. Oh, whoop. First the Halloween. Nate's bribing me? How much to go kill him? Oh, Solaire? I'm not killing Solaire. Nothing, Nate. No amount of money. No amount of money to kill Solaire. No amount of money to kill Solaire. We're keeping him alive this run. And actually, I don't want to kill him because I need to complete his quest line. I need to complete his quest line. And get his stuff. Whatever he gives me. So no killing Solaire. Kirk works for the fair lady who needs humanity to eat. Yeah, I love Kirk's armor. Kirk's armor is one of my favorites, too. Fake news, it's a Glock. Ooh, it's a Glock, huh? You don't get an AK, but a Glock if you give those humanities? I'll take a gun in Dark Souls guns. I'm sorry for my cheeks. Sorry for my soul, my undead cheeks. Okay, I tried there. Die? Thank you. Alright. Hopefully we don't get invaded. Hopefully none of you in chat invade me. Oh, right, you can farm the rats for humanity, right. Shake a poor sinner's hand. What are you talking about, Nate? What are you talking about over there? What are you talking about over there, Nate? Give it a smash. Give it a smash. Okay, give it a... Don't poison me. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think I just want to drop down this one, right? I think so. Yeah, sure. I mean, does it matter? Either way, fall damage, right? Okay, so I am very vulnerable to being cursed. I can't even like sit in the mist for longer than like a second without getting cursed. So, hold on a minute now. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do this. Because I think I'm screwed no matter what. Oh, okay. Alright, I got them kind of grouped up. Let's see. I wasn't two-handing. Alright. That might work. If I can hit. Nice. Okay, drop down. Yes, Basilisk Farm. Look at that. A Basilisk Farm. Okay. Wait. You guys stuck down there, or can you climb those stairs? I'm not sure. Oh! They climbed. Okay. Not getting cursed. Gently. Remember. Remember the depths. Gently. Gently in the depths. We don't rush nothing. We don't rush nothing. We go... Gently. Gently we go. Very good. There's one more, right? No? Okay, cool. For now. For now, we're fine. For now, we're fine. Item. Thank you. Okay. There's another one. Why'd you come up here? Thank you. Alright. Let's kill or be killed, that's right. I'd run if I could. Because I'm scared, Loki, because I've died multiple times down here. Well, if you're just tuning in, I've died multiple times down here already because I've been running through, and so I'm taking it slow. I don't want to have to come back down here again. But we are going as slow as we can to make sure that we do things right. Make sure that we do things right. I usually run through areas, Loki. Like I said, I tried, but not right now. Not right now. Not working here in the depths. For me, at least. Maybe you are able to do it efficiently, but... Poor old... Okay. Poor old I-Man here. Can't seem to make it. Oh, he's here. Hello. Full health, why not? Oh, nice roll. Oh, nice miss on my part. Oh, that's right, he can make me bleed. Hello, Kirk. Goodbye, Kirk. Thank you. Spike shield. Any lower on the spike shield? Shield of the infamous Dark Wraith Kirk. Knight of Thorns. Covered with spikes. So Kirk's a Dark Wraith. I forgot that. I think I knew that at some point. Whoop. But I forgot now. So let's go and write that down. Kirk. Depths. Depths. NPCs. Kirk. I know he invades somewhere else, but for now, he's a Dark Wraith. Wow. Here we go. Get wrecked, Kirk, indeed. No Kirk can stand up to the stick, you know? Hello, Ungabunga. Yes, it is real, and I'm Ungabunging. I'm Ungabunganing in your name. We have become Unga and Bunga, you know? And actually, you know what they should... Oh, wait a minute. Where the rat is? Big rat? No. Hello. Ceiling stuff? You know what'd be kind of cool? You know what? Miyazaki, listen. I know you're watching right now. Miyazaki watches all my streams. Of course he does. As you guys know this. Everybody knows. Miyazaki, in your next FromSoft game, in your next Souls-like game, I demand that you make a dual caveman boss. And their names are Unga and Bunga. I demand it. So it has been said, and so it shall be. Watch. He's listening. He's listening, I assure you. And that's what's going to be in the next Souls game. Next from Soft Souls-like game. I'm just doing this just because. Just because I'm scared. Jacksepticeye? I haven't heard that name in a long time. Oh. Why not? There's a secret. Playing as a goblin. Gonna be the most obnoxious boss since the Bed of Chaos. That's right. Unga and Bunga. Lords of the Frenzied Flame. I don't know. Lords of the Primal Flame. The caveman flame. The flame of the cave. That's Unga and Bunga. I'm gonna go back down because I'm sure there's more that I missed. Oh wait, is this shortcut? I think this is shortcut. I think this is a shortcut. I'm pretty sure this is a shortcut. For the giant rat, right? Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, okay, cool. Very nice. Very good. All right. Joe and Mac? Who's Joe and Mac? I don't know who that is, Chrissy. I don't know who Joe and Mac are. No, the dual caveman boss needs to be Fred and Barney. That would work too. Hey. I will take both Fred and Barney or Unga and Bunga. Both would be good. Eustace Bags, me mallet. I'm getting me mallet, except the mallet is a big stick. Yep, that's right. Call me Eustace Bags. Stupid rats. You make me look bad. Booga booga booga. Who's the worst boss in this game? Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos, okay. And in fact, Bed of Chaos is not even just the worst boss in this game, but it's considered one of the worst bosses in all of like FromSoft's Souls-like games, Soulsborne, Sekiro, Ring games, because it's just that bad. It's definitely on the top. If it's not the worst boss they've ever made, it's definitely in the top 10 out of all the games. It's in the top 10. I feel comfortable stating that. Whoop. Barney my pebbles. Barney my pebbles. Oh, fruity pebbles. Oh, Joe and Mac. I know what you're talking about now. Greasy. Oh. I don't think I've played Joe and Mac, but I've seen like either the cover art for Joe and Mac, or I've seen someone else play it. Easiest of all time has to be Pinwheel. Yeah, I agree with that. Ooh, Eye of Death. Let's see if there's anything. Anything to... Is that just a item? It is. Online play item. The dreadful eyes of death spread disaster across neighboring worlds. Phantoms lured to the host world may end up as behind the eyes. That's... I don't know if that is going to be important later. I have a feeling no, but it sounds spooky. It sounds spooky evil. So let's write down all the spooky evil stuff and get out of here. I don't like how in this game Alt-Tab takes out the sound, and I'm just sitting here all quiet with you guys, just in silence as I blink. Eye of Death. Now let's see if there's anything translatable. Anything translatable with the Eye of Death? Track spirits from other worlds can only be used by sworn players. Not the sinister Eye of Death spreads. That's pretty much the same. Okay. Hello, Jorge. How you doing? Bed will always be bad. Yeah, bed is not great. I have died to Pinwheel. Yes, that is true, Mastermind. Thank you for letting everybody know. I have done it. Oh. Ring of the Evil Eye. That's probably got... Hey, it's my ring! That's me! That's me! Hey, it's me. Oh, I forgot I have these. Whoopsie. According to legend, this ring contains the spirit of the Evil Eye, a dark beast which assaulted Astora. Okay. Ring. Ring of the Evil Eye. Evil. Very evil. I don't know. Probably not going to matter. Dark beast that assaulted Astora. But we're going to write... Wait, why is it doing this to me? Stop with the alt-tabbing thing. Put it down. Stop being bold. Thank you. And then let's check out the translatable text. What does the translation have? A monster that once attacked Astora. A ring that seals away the evil spirit of the evil. Good enough. Catacombs are way more difficult than Pinwheel. Agreed. Agreed. A lot of the difficulty, you know, so it's funny because the it cost me everything, Panda. It cost me everything. The thing about Dark Souls is the difficulty, yeah, the bosses are really hard, but a large chunk of the difficulty also comes with the world, you know, the level design, the monsters. As you can see, I've already struggled quite a bit with a few things here. And I think, and as true as that is, I think that was a mistake the developers of Dark Souls 2 made. Because what is everybody's complaint about Dark Souls 2? Well, at least the biggest one, I would say, is that there's a lot of, like, mob packing. You know, there's a lot of areas that just have way too many enemies, and then areas that have way too many enemies and long runbacks. So I think what happened when they were making Dark Souls 2, they were like, hey, the level itself is also part of the difficulty, so let's make it even more difficult, which in theory is not a bad idea, but in practice, just throwing a shitload of enemies in and saying, hey, that's cool, makes it more difficult, not the best idea. However, when I was playing Dark Souls 2, the Dark Souls 2 randomizer on the other channel recently, my love for Dark Souls 2 was reignited. So I consider Dark Souls 2 a very good game still. And whatever flaws it has, it's still a great Souls experience in my opinion. I like it. I like 2. Okay. Let me make sure I got everything on my checklist here. So we beat Kirk. Got the Ring of the Evil Eye. Open the shortcut. And now we're going to go and kill the Gaping Dragon. Okay. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 not randomized is going to be great, I'm sure, Nate. So, the reason Nate said that is because I had a god-awful time with the Dark Souls 3 randomizer on the other channel. Didn't like it. It was the opposite. The very, very opposite of fun for me, the Dark Souls 3 randomizer. And it even made me decide that Dark Souls 3 is my most hated game out of the 3. Now, I think that's going to be different when I just play the game regularly again. But as for a randomizer, 3's randomizer, no. Didn't like it. Was not a fan. Was not a fan. Oh, very bad luck, Ghost. So much bad luck in 3 randomizer. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous how much. I haven't decided yet, Steezy. Welcome, Steezy. How you doing? So we're not oh, Soleil. Oh wait, no. Whoa. You? I don't know I could summon you. I know I could wait. What? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna, but it's cool. I haven't decided yet, Steezy. So once we get all the information we need, anyone curious, by the way, who hasn't heard me say this yet, once I get all the information I need from all 3 games, that's when I'm going to decide how I'm going to make this episode on Dark Souls. Yeah, that's true, Trippy. That is very true. Yeah, I don't know if the Gaping Dragon is a dragon. I mean, it's... Well... It almost seems like something that was experimented on, you know? Like, maybe that channeler down here... Oh, that's something I might write down. Maybe that channeler down here is like, you know, from the Academy. Wait, not the Academy. The Archives. And Seath was like experimenting down in the sewers. Like he commanded his channelers to experiment to try and bring his kin back or something. I don't know. Hey, is this the Gaping Dragon from Night Rain? It's the Gaping Dragon from Night Rain, guys. Hello. I know you can hit the head for more damage, but I'm just gonna do this. And I'm also not gonna be cutting his tail. Well, actually, you know what? I get it off of this. Okay. Oh, I forgot that just a little step. You can do that. Stay healthy. Stay healthy. Let me hit your tail, dude. Let me hit your tail, dude. Do the face slam attack. Or body slam, I guess I should say. Okay, that works too. I wish they had kept the tail cutting stuff, you know, in more Souls games. As a Monster Hunter fan, I love the tail cutting thing, the tail cutting mechanic. Oh, right, that was your tail. And I jumped because, you know, hold on. I thought he was going to claw me with his hand. Like that. Hey, do the thing so I can cut your tail. I mean, that's kind of the thing, but you're in a bad spot. Can you come over here? Appreciate that. What you doing? Okay, good. Tail, tail, tail. Tail. Flash. Back. Okay. Give me your tail. Give me your tail. Okay. Tail? Can't reach. Can't reach. Can't reach. Give me your tail. Come on. One hit. Ah. Okay. One hit. Yes. Lame. Come on. Come on. Yep, that works too. Come on. Geronimo! Just in case. I don't think that was gonna hit me, but you know. Yep. Oh! Well then. Okay, my bad. I didn't think that was gonna one-shot me. Oopsie. Oopsie. That's alright. You know what? Why am I bothering with the tail cut thing? I'll just look up the item. Unnecessary distraction. Unnecessary distraction. I could just look at the item description afterwards. Just making the fight tedious. Just making the fight tedious. Being able to run around. Oh, let's go back down and just kill him. Wait, what does the Ring of the Evil Eye do? I didn't even read it. Why did I put it on without reading? What do you do again? Absorbs? Oh, okay, it's good. I thought it might have had a debuff. It does hit like a truck. Yes, it does. I just I dodged wrong. I thought that was safe, but I was incorrect. Correct about that being a safe dodge. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Yamara's talking about a Miyazaki interview. That's one other thing we're gonna watch. Probably at, the end of 1, we'll watch interviews with him about Dark Souls 1. And see if he said anything that's, you know... Ooh, can I hit your face? Smack. Smackadocious. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I hate how I like med roll with this axe equipped. Get it off. There we go. I heal up all the way just in case. The health bar is not that big, and he hits kind of hard. Bonk. Bonk. What gonna do now? Good. Right at the face. Oh, no. Okay, I keep screwing up like that. I might die because of this. Heal? Can't see. I can't see anything. Okay, after he does the head slam, he does the walk forward. I gotta remember that. My bad. Don't use all my stamina hitting him after that. Do the face slam thing? Oh, come on. Think. If you're wondering, I'm not a person capable, well, I'm sure if I practiced, but I'm not a person who would like to practice doing a, oh, that's right. Oh, a no-hit run or whatever, or a deathless run. That's not my thing. I mostly love these games for the lore, and I like playing them, obviously. But, yeah, challenge runs, besides randomizers and what I do on the other channel, they're not my cup of tea. My cup of tea. I'm decent at the game, but not a god by any means. Okay, I don't know if that was going to be the tail. That's the tail. There we go. Okay. Healing again, just in case. Leave me alone. Okay. That's nice. I'm dead, aren't I? I didn't see his hand. I didn't see his hand because of the camera. Okay. I didn't see his hand because of the camera. I didn't see his hand because of the I didn't see his hand. I didn't see his hand because of the camera. Hi ABC, welcome. And I got grabbed. So that's cool. But I'm wishing I had that AK. I do wish I had that AK. You're right. I do wish I had that AK. Almost 2 hours into the stream and we're still at the depths. Okay, I need to get my act together. I do need to get my act together here a little bit. I do wanna beat Kellogg at the very least today. The very least. 1 billion. I was gonna get a billion. Aw, man. No billion. No billions. What's up, Dark in the Soul? Hi, Mendacious. Nice to see you. Welcome back. Hey! Who's to say people enjoying life isn't watching my channel? Come on, Everybody knows that to experience life to the fullest, you have to watch my videos. I'm gonna do one hit, but I want to get walked on. Really? That really? That was criminal. That was criminal, I say. Criminal, I say. 2 hits, I think. Then leave. One more? Cool. Buddy. Want to slam your face down again? I would appreciate that. That works through. I want to hit him, I think. So don't go anywhere close to his side, is what I learned a minute ago. 1, 2. Then we run away. Oh, he just got back up that time. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Gaping Dragon from Night Rain. Can we just get this over with? Nope. Oh, I thought that was the grab. Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on. Yeah, I should have rolled into it. My bad. Oh, I could hit him. That's right. I zoned out. Yes, nice. Nice. Thank you. Face slam again? Nope. Oh, he's gonna throw up. He threw up. Nice. Be it. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Sorry I had to do that 3 times. My bad. Blighttown key. We did it! Yay! What am I... Oh, I want to doubt this. Blighttown key. Okay, floor here. GG indeed. Big W's. Gaping Dragon, hardest boss in the game. Alright. Spam him with money as a way to pressure him into doing the episode you want. Every artist loves that. My favorite, John's. My favorite. Just pressure me with money. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Japan Dave. Good. It wasn't long ago. Japan Dave, can you do an episode about Lester Ballard? I don't know who that is. I think I might... Lester. Thank you for the $2 anyway. Japan Dave. Lester Ballard. Oh, over at Cormac McCarthy. I haven't read Child of God. Eventually I will. I plan on doing videos on all of Cormac McCarthy's stuff. I just haven't read that one, though. Yes, I'm sure I will eventually. My motto is, if they're evil, I'll get to them eventually. So, sure. So long as I don't expire. But I will get to them eventually. So let's look up the... What is it? Axe. Dragon King Great Axe lore. And see if there's anything to be said, because I didn't cut the tail. But thank you, Japan Dave. I very much appreciate the super things. I just don't got to do it, but I love it when you do. Dragon King Great Axe. All right. The axe, one of the rare dragon weapons, is formed by the tail of the gaping dragon, a distant, deformed descendant of the everlasting dragons. This axe is imbued with a mystical power to be released when... So, gaping dragon is a descendant. A twisted and deformed descendant, it says. Dragon King Great Axe. Oh, I had it. Old. Paste. Okay, now let's look at the translation. See if it says anything that might... Translation says... A deformed descendant of an immortal ancient dragon, a weapon born from the tail of a ravenous dragon. Okay, so pretty much the same thing. Blighttown key. That's good to know. So the gaping dragon is a descendant, distant deformed descendant of the everlasting dragon. I wonder if that means... I don't know. Could still have been genetically engineered by, or magically engineered by Seath, I suppose, but... Huh. Maybe it's because it's so, you know, the last... Oh, that, you know what that ties into? Also, there's a dragon in Ash Lake, but remember how, or I don't know if you might remember, on the last stream, we talked about how in the cutscene, in the Japanese translation, here, if I scroll back up, let me scroll back up. If I scroll back up, in the Japanese translation, it says... The ancient dragons were finally defeated. Now, in the English cutscene, it says the dragons were no more. Which, I mean, if you want to get semantic about it, were no more. It doesn't necessarily mean something is gone, because you could say like the Roman Empire was no more, but that doesn't mean that all the Romans died when the Roman Empire died. So, but you know, it's much more clear. Oh, whoopsie. It's much more clear in the Japanese translation that they were finally defeated, which doesn't mean extinguished, you know? So maybe the gaping dragon, being that the depths / Blighttown are close to Ash Lake, where the last, and this is, you know, like I said, I don't want to go in the future, but I do know this, so I'm going to write it down now. The last ancient dragon lives. Actually, the remaining arch trees are... Perhaps the gaping dragon descends from the few dragons that weren't killed by the gods. And over time, they became more warped and corrupted due to the fact that there were none left, next to none of them left, which could indicate that inbreeding, that the gaping dragon is the result of inbreeding. Possible. Possible. Now the Blighttown key. Blighttown key. A Blighttown key. I'm doing my cooking, Pan. I'm cooking up a storm in here. Cooking up a storm in here. let's the Blighttown key says, I have it on my screen here, so as its name suggests, Blighttown is a place of great pestilence. Even the polluted inhabitants of the depths are aware of its dangers and built this mighty door in hopes that they could remain safely separated. Okay. Okay. So this doesn't confirm nor deny what we were talking about, what you mentioned earlier, Ghost, about how it's possible that they were like thrown in. But you know, the inhabitants of the depths, so they're separate from those down in Blighttown, and I wonder if it's a thing that the descendants of Blighttown also might have been thrown down there, or again the like wayward homelessness theory where they didn't have anywhere to go, so they went down to the bottom and made this makeshift society. But wow, even the undead are like, keep those things away from us. That's crazy. Let's do the translation and see. Okay. The key to the door leading from the lowest level of the Undead Burg to the Blighted Village. It doesn't really say anything. I guess it's okay, maybe, but it has a little thing, little extra descriptor in the Japanese translation. It says the key is a little drool filled, but okay. You know, it's a gross key, but it's all right. You know. Village of plague-stricken people. So what does that say? Oh, where? Let's see. Polluted inhabitants. So plague-stricken, polluted inhabitants, and plague-stricken are two different things, as far as I'm concerned. Japanese translation, I guess, says that the inhabitants are plague-stricken. Now, maybe that means that would align very well with your idea of like nobles throwing people down here, Ghost, because if they're plague-stricken, maybe they were sent down there because they had some kind of disease, and they didn't necessarily like become diseased because they lived there. They were already diseased, and that made the area diseased. More diseased. I don't know. It's already kind of like a sewer. So, but maybe, yeah, they were already sick when they were taken down there. It's possible. Possible. Filthy residents of the lowest level shunned. Again, doesn't really... But yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, probably. They're probably sequestered, Ghost. I still think the depths could be waywardness, homelessness, you know, because they aren't infected. It's possible. But as far as Blighttown goes, seems like they were sent there. Likely indicates that the people of Blighttown were forced down there by officials, gods, nobles, because they were infected with some disease, making it a plague colony of sorts. There we go. It could be both, Ghost. It could be. Could be. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I mean, Elden Ring's cool and all box, but we are definitely, this is definitely a Dark Souls centric thing, so I mean, we could talk about Elden Ring for literally hundreds, thousands of hours. So yeah, and we'll keep it to dark. We'll keep it to dark. Oh yeah, naturally, for sure, mendacious. But the plague-stricken thing, the plague-stricken thing really changed it for me there. You know, it really changed it for me. Because plague-stricken indicates that they were already sick, perhaps, and they were sent down there, you know? Oh, and by the way, you guys, let's just say, actually, you know what? You can talk about Elden Ring, I guess, if you guys want to. I mean, you guys are talking about other stuff in the chat that I'm not necessarily paying attention to. I guess I should just say that, you know, if you guys are having interesting conversations amongst yourselves, more power to you. I want you guys to have a good experience while you're here, so if you want to talk about stuff, go ahead and talk about it. But I might not respond. You know, I'm Dark Souls focused right now. I'm Dark Souls focused. Yep, I'm streaming the whole series. K-Mounin? K-Mounin. Yeah, I'm streaming the whole series. Dark Souls might as well be longer than Elden Ring when talking about lore. Yeah, pretty much, Boxman. I would agree with that. Somewhat, Nicholas, yes. Smell them wing? Sure, Pate, sure. Patty, sure. Sure, Patier. Not yet, Effigy. We haven't really got to the... We're still in areas where, like... There's some speculation. You know, there's some, like, things that I'm curious about, that's why I've written down, or that I think might be important later. But we haven't really got to, like, real meaty aspects of the lore, I guess you could say. You know? We're still... Wait a minute. How do you get to that rat spot without having to do this? I don't know. Hold on. Let me go and kill the rat. We haven't really got to stuff yet that I've felt the need to, like, really deliberate on, you know? There's not anything yet that... There's a couple things we've talked about that we've gone back and forth on a bit, but nothing yet that's made me go, we need to talk about this for, like, 30 minutes, because there's a lot to go for here, you know? That's gonna happen soon, I feel like, especially after Kellogg, maybe when we beat Kellogg and get down to that portion of the map. But we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Effigy. Hi, Effigy. I'm sure you've been here for a while, but that's the first time I've seen you. Ah! Cat. Oh. Or I've caught one of your messages. Okay, so this thing... Die. Okay, I should use the heavy attack. Come on. Oh, it didn't connect. Wait, are you horribly hard to dodge? No. But you don't get staggered, so there's that. Oh, you do get staggered. Uh-oh. Big rat. Big rat. Bye, big rat. Humanity. Nice. What name a soldier? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wait. What is up there? I think it's just the spider shield. I already have that. I don't need that. Right? Oh, wait, no, there might be a... Oh, wait, no, I got the key already from right here. Okay, so we're good. This just goes down to where the... Oh, wait, no, this is... Is this death? I think this is... Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're done. So let's go to Blighttown, everybody. Let's go to Blighttown. Welcome, Colton. Nice to see you here. Yes, it's this is the second research stream. Jump scared myself there. This is the second research stream, and we're gonna be doing many more. Today's an anomaly. We're doing them Tuesday and Thursday, but it was my wife's birthday this week, so I streamed on the other channel on Thursday, and we will be streaming for many months to come. Oh, I didn't level myself up. I just realized that. Many months to come, we will be streaming the whole Dark Souls series in preparation for a video episode on the series. Wait. Yeah? That? Right? No. Oh, man. Hold on. I'm trying to get back to the bonfire. You know what? You know what? Why not? Why not? Alternate dimension where Kratos is a mythology nerd. That'd be kind of cool. Blighttown, here we come. Blighttown, here we come. Cool. All right. Let's go talk to our Welsh friend. At least I think I saw that at some point. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the Dom Hall of Xena when he talks? Isn't he just speaking Welsh? I think I heard that somewhere. Wait, what am I doing? Dom Hall of Xena. Yeah, he speaks Welsh. Aishimai, you know? He's one of my favorite characters. He's cool. He's a cool little guy. Your wife? No, buddy. I'm sure your wife's a fine lady. We're not gonna do that. Wait, where's the door? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hello, Dom Hall.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a peddler.
They are real, Mendacious.
I adore trinkets and oddities.
They are real. Isn't that crazy? Who knew? Who knew the Welsh were real? I want to look at his armor. Why don't we get, when we get his armor, I want to take a close look at it. Got 8 crystals. Oh, I can buy it from him. That's so when I can buy his armor, I do want to look at it.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Is that right?
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. Come back again. Not every trip. There'll be more in store for us.
Have any soft souls? I do, but I don't think I have enough to buy anything. All right, we'll come back to Dom Hall. The phrase is Welsh. Yeah, I saw that somewhere. I see. Interesting. Maybe Napper. I'm not opposed to collaborations. I'm not opposed to collaborations. I've never really done it before, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. I've actually wanted to. I have an idea for one. Well, ongoing one, I guess you could. But I'll keep that. But yeah, I would collaborate with it. Something they and I wanted to do. Okay, so Blighttown. Everybody loves Blighttown. Everybody loves Blighttown. Bottom of the sewer. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait. Yeah. Nice stick. I have one of those too. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Yep. Okay. Bye-bye. Good. I need to take a break. I'll be right back, guys. I have returned. Hello. Not die to a barbarian again, shall we? Let's not die to... Hey! Let's insult Vile Eye on his back. My back? What do you mean my back? You're talking about my back. Like my back muscles? My back muscles? Is that what you're talking about, John? Because they are rather weak right now. I've let myself go just a tad. You know, so go ahead, insult him. Tell me. Give it to me straight, John. Give it to me straight. What's wrong with my back? Give it to me straight. My face. Oh. Oh, you went behind my back is probably what you meant. My beard is stinky. Oh, stinky. Stinky face. Yeah, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Give it to me. Insult me. This is the insulting. I'll give you 5 minutes. Pelt him out. Pelt him out. Give him to me. Give him to me. Hit me. Hit me. I assure you, though, my beard doesn't stink. Smells like beard oil. Bay rum, in fact. Okay, I messed up and I went the wrong way, and now I have to deal with the rat in this tight corridor with my big stick. The big stick stuff just keeps on giving. It's the gift that keeps on giving with the big stick euphemisms. My bald face is not nearly as shiny as it should be. Ooh. My beard is fake. Oh. Dragon, how did you know? How did you know that I glued cat hair to my face this whole time? My head's not bald enough. You're right. You're right. I could be doing better. I could be showing muscle. You know what I mean? Scalp? That's light work. I need to be showing the muscle underneath the scalp. I'm gonna start shaving my skin, and not. Wait. Why am I even doing this? I do that. Okay. I need to be shaving my skin off my face. Go balder than ever before. Oh yeah, nice. Can I hit? Still alive, aren't you? Yeah. So if you'll notice, these guys, oh, it's gone. But they attack with a human torso, or human body, which is pretty gross. Oh. Blighttown. Whole thing, the big vertical shanty town / plague colony. Fine for now. Enemies, the cannibals down here wield human bodies as weapons. Not official bald chat, man. Sigma. Sigma. That's right, Wonder. I glue cat hair on my face. My beard is fake. Oh, there it is. There's that. There's that thing. All right, kill me. Kill me. Just kill me. Right. Or you know what? Wait, they don't respawn if you kill them, right? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't think they respawn if you kill them. So let's try and do that before we die of toxic here. Cool. Alright. So we're gonna die, but, you know, at least we killed that thing. Ooh. In fact, bye-bye. Your joke, John Scow? What did you say, John? Say it again. That is an amazing name there, Sopping. What a name you got. What a name you have there. Woo! I do declare. I definitely will, Brandon. I'm glad you liked it. I'm gonna cover lots of iterations of lots of characters. It's just, it's tough, you know. I could do like so many iterations of a character in like a month, I suppose, but I doubt everybody wants to see, you know, Lex Luthor 2, 3, 4, 5 in their feed in 1 month. But yes, eventually I will cover all iterations of them. Oh wait, no, wrong way. No. Rat, don't block my way. Don't kill my vibe, rat. Okay. Wow, John. Wow, John. What a joke. What a joke. I know some very fine furries, all right? They get a lot of flack. But there are some great people in the furry community. Oh! Well, I have something for that. And I should put it on my bar. Now, you'll notice I also have a blooming one, but I was saving that for the other blowdown sniper, which I'm sure is going to toxic me, and that one's a little harder to get back to, so... I did, Trivy, I did, I'm sorry. No, Dung Pie, I'm sure that has some great lore attached to it. Dung Pie? Oh, fecal waste. Atrocious fecal waste material. Although the stench makes it difficult to carry on one's person, turning an enemy toxic inflicts high damage over great lore. My pleasure, John. I'm a guy. I'm what a guy. I sure have, Phantom. This is like my 20th playthrough or something like that. Okay, I really pressed the dodge button there, but I guess it didn't connect. Alright, sorry. Alright. The research is going great, Vindicto. It's going great. As you can see, I'm not dying at all. I'm the best Souls player who ever lived, and I never die. I never die, as you guys have seen already. This does not bode well for the rest of Blighttown. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll get there. I'll get there. Well, stop. Maybe I should bolt to the bon. No, because I don't know if I can get back up. I was gonna say maybe I should bolt to the bonfire, but I really need to look around. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take it slow and, you know, try not to get hit again. Lore on Blighttown platforms? Yes, that's gonna be the subject of the episode. We've figured it out, ladies and gentlemen. The episode is gonna be on Blighttown platforms. So you remind me of the YouTuber Dark Viper AU, maybe because he also plays games mixing it. Oh, well that's cool. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure he's a nice fella. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I don't know for sure if he's a nice fella, but yeah. Cool. I'm glad I remind you of another YouTuber. Okay. Now you. Dream? Thank you. Buddy. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Nice. Shit. Damn, I was doing so good. Okay. Also not good. All right, come on. I just killed the other two. Please. Please. Oh, hold on. No. Oh! He hits twice? What? I was holding back. I was holding back when I rolled. And it rolled to the left instead. Okay. Right. Right. It's all right. Here, we're where we are. We're in the depths town. We're in the depths town. I'm tasting my own poison. No upgrade yet. Oh wait, no, I can't upgrade it. You're right, but I'm not walking back up to Andre right now, Scott. But yes, good point. Next time I get to Andre, I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. Welcome, Tyrone. I'm glad you could tune in right at that moment. Right at that moment. Pretty much okay, yes. One good swing. You can get a couple, but it depends. I caught the short end of the stick, alright. You know what, maybe I should just jump down and ignore the barbarians. I don't think they're gonna harass me if I go up that side thing. Let me try that. Let me try that. It would have been nice if you fell off, but such is life. Shit! Oh, okay. Whoa. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, I'm surprised that still hit you. Also surprised that hit you. Oh. No, you're not dead. Okay. Alright. Oh, thank you, Tyrone. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for spreading the word. I'm glad I could, give you and your friends some entertainment and you enjoy my videos. Oh, they do chase me. Okay. Well, there goes my idea. There it goes. I do want to look. I want to look around. That sucks. Also sucks. Also sucks. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay. Hold on. Maybe they'd like to follow me down here. Haha! Okay. Victory is mine. Victory is not mine? Can I backstab you? Oh, well, that doesn't work. You suck. Also, you suck. All right. All right. Kill this poison here in a second. I think we're in the clear. For now. Alrighty. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Oh, no! What'd I say about being in the clear? Alright. Auntie looking. Where? Where are you? There you are, I suppose. Okay. Lots and sticks. Ooh, no door. Oh, the Yaito. Wait a minute. That breaks, huh? Yeah, it does break. Okay. does. Yes, it does. All right. Thing doesn't have. Weird. Hello. Just chilling in a pot. Okay. Gonna come back up? Yeah. Alright. I have, Tazen. I have played the Paper Mario games. They're really cool. I've only played a little bit of Thousand Year Door, but I love Paper Mario 1. I'd even... Oh! Wait! I'd even put Paper Mario 1 on a list somewhere of favorite games. Top 100 for sure. There it is. Come here. Come here! Okay. Alright. We made it. Whew. You are absolved. Hereby and forever, nobody. You are absolved. Mess with me till we falls. Hey, don't mess with me. Try my best here. Try and get this Yaito item. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a little tough. Hey, get stupid message out of my face. Okay. Yep. Come on. Come on. Yep, whatever. As long as it hits. Thank you. Thank you. Flash OJ. And another one. Okay, another one. Thought I could hit him off the ladder. Yep. All right. Just die. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Super Paper Mario has a great story. I've never played it. Yeah, I don't know why, but as much as I love the original Paper Mario, for some reason, I have not really gotten into the sequence. Actually, was doing... Oh, yeah, that's... Finish. Hey, nice. I was actually doing a run of Paper Mario this year. I think I was doing that in, like, February. Playing it on my Nintendo 64. And, yep. Yeah, it's a fun game. I love Paper Mario. Okay! And this is gonna suck, isn't it? Yeah, it sure as shit is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Where's the Aito? Dog! Okay. Paper Mario Poker. Oh. Where's the eye? Pretty much, Tazen, yes. Wanting money and willing to hurt people for it is not good, but it's not enough to put them in S tier because at the end of the day, they're like... not doing it for any, like, grand evil reason, or they're you know, incarnations of evil or anything like that. They are just people whose moral compass is very, very, very... or corrupted is a better word. Where the hell is the Yaito? Yeah, Blighttown. I don't think, well, that's a lie. There's people who like lots of things. So, I was gonna say, I don't think anybody likes Blighttown, but I'm sure there are some people out there who... I'm not one of those people. But, you know, if you do, to each their own. Oh yes, I have Tyrone. Yes. Many, many times. Many, many, many times. Why does this cheat sheet say make a running jump to get the Yaito? Where is it? I know there's an item you have to jump for. It said get the bonfire, make a running jump for the Yaito. Where? Up there? Ladder? Hold on, I'm gonna go back up. Give me this Yaito. Some freak sickos out there love it. I bet they do. I bet they do. There it is. Right? Don't hit me. Awesome. Okay. Hold on. Thank you, nobody. It does, but I want it for the lore. Want it for the lore. I guess I'll just look it up if I can't figure out how to get up there. Alright. Whatever. Hold on. Anything important, Mr. Yaito? Nope. Not at all. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. We don't need it. Remember the cliff. Get up. Go up to get the shadow set. Up to get the... Wait a minute. Hold on. I see more. I guess so. Oh, all right. Hold on. Hold on. Come on now. Okay. I need to get a shield out for these stupid dogs. But a shield makes me medium roll. Goodbye. Okay. Shield is weak, but it allows you to stagger the dog, you know, and I like that. And I like that. There it is. Okay, cool. Let me see. Shadow set. Anything? I think I can wear this without being, you know, encumbered. Well, no, probably not. Black cloth mask worn by spooks from an eastern land design, so as... Okay. So nothing really. Let's see. What's my roll gonna be like with this on? Med roll. But you know what? For the sake of looking like a club-wielding ninja, we'll do it. Andrew, the answer is yes, but read the top left above the Word document, please. And that is why I'm not responding to you. I'm not talking about suggestions right now. The answer is always yes. The answer is if they're evil, I'll get to them eventually. That's my motto. Okay, so now we've got a nice club. Well, we got a nice ninja set for our club. Looks good. That's all right, Andrew. Just letting you know. Why did I do that? Why did I rest? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. So, Blighttown. I mean, significance. Let me. So clearly, this is like the foundation of. On the foundation. Oh, it's a great lighting, Nicholas. Great atmosphere Blighttown has. It's just unfortunate it has a level. Obviously, this is the foundation of, you know, everything up above. Built upon. Well, is this? Hold on a second. Is this tree where you get into Ash Lake? Is that technically an arch tree? I mean, it doesn't really look like one, but I don't know. But yeah, this is the base of Lordran, I guess you could say. Well, no. Yeah, it is the base of Lordran. I was gonna say the New Londo. It's the base of Lordran, and that's where they decided to send plague-stricken people. Just down to the very bottom. It is an arch tree? Okay. Thank you, Yamara. Okay. I don't think that's the... I think I got that. Built at the foundation of Lordran. Yeah, just something to note. Not necessarily something in... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Someone just said something. Ayu, thank you, Ayu. Yeah, I do try to make things as authentic as possible. It's coming from me as much as possible. I do have sources sometimes, and I'll cite them. But yes, this is why. Oh, this is why we're here. This is why we're here doing this. Hello, Bodar Sniper. So we can get the information that I need. Draw my own conclusions about stuff. Okay. You know what? Oh, yeah. All right. Let me kill those guys, you know? Let me just kill those guys. A vial or a Briz? Well, thank you. Call me the Rizzler, I guess. I don't know. Skibbity brain rot. I know some brain rot words. I sure do. I don't know if Riz is counted as a brain rot. But, yeah, I know some. I'm cool. I'm hip. I might have some gray hairs in my beard, but I'm hip. I'm hip and cool. Colored me shocked, by the way, when my nephew came over one day. I think he was 6 at the time. And we were playing, hey. Okay. We were playing Smash Bros. Oh, okay, yeah. We were playing Smash Bros. And every time he would get hit, he would say, "Oh, gyat." And I was like, "Oh, where'd you learn that, buddy? You know what that means?" Oh. Yes, Blighttown, you're so cool. So cool area. Oh, great. That was stupid. I knew it was stupid as soon as I pressed the button. Also done? Yep. Jump off. Okay. Cool. Cool stuff. Yep. Love how they live with one hit. Really, that's also cool. Okay. Boink. Boink. It's like a big butt, okay? Is the clean way of saying that. God is going to win. Nice. Yes, very intellectual. Not at all brain rot. You're right. True. Very, very. No brain rot. What am I looking at? Making sure I don't miss anything. So yeah, that thing is kind of hard to kill. Fun. Handling my inners. Oh. Die! Nice. Nice. Okay. Any cool lore? I have not, Tazen. I have not watched that show. On a list of mine, though. Okay. Oh! John. Can't have any Donnie going on in Blighttown. Need to be vigilant. Alert! King of vigilance. Alertness. And snipe the parasitic wall hugger. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. If I have a bow, that is. I have a crossbow. Oh, shit. Down. Coming down here? Yes? No? Maybe so? That qualifies as down. Here. Climb the ladder. Hello? Paging cannibal. There we go. Good. Okay. Do I have any bolts? I do. Alright, let's see if we can... I doubt it, but... See if we can just kill this thing. Then can I lock onto it? Aha! Okay. And? Well, that didn't... Wait, did that do damage? Oh, it did. Okay. Welcome. Yeah, I like that. I like how you showed up then. When I have my club put away. My stick put away. You coming down? Okay, you are. Oh yeah, just drop. Just don't even go the rest of the way. Why not? Right. Yes. Yes. Good. Okay. What's the best way to describe Bojack? Better Call Saul with memes that the community made? That's Bojack? Better Call Saul but with memes? That sounds cool. I don't know if it's a different parasite. It's parasitic wallhugger here. Oh, the yawning. Why? Sorry, guys. I don't have enough bolts. But we'll kill it as much as we can. Might as well. Yeah, I don't have enough bolts, you're right. I am going to hit him the rest of the way, I suppose. I'm like chilling here, always get blindsided or invaded. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it's any way you want to play is a good way to play, okay? But yeah, it's not efficient would be the best way to put it. Not necessarily bad, just not efficient. Because if you want to beat things quickly, and if you want to beat things quickly, you need to, well, it's in your best interest to, like, pump up one stat. You know, for example, I'm doing a strength build, right? And so, yeah, I could maneuver my stats around in case I want to use a different weapon. But it would be more efficient for me to just pump up my strength stat. And not necessarily upgrade this thing, but know that I'm doing a strength build, and that's what I'm looking for, you know? How hard are you to kill? That hit you, right? Yes, okay. Nice. Dismiss. Alright, almost there. Please don't hit me. Cool. That for me. Power within. Very nice. Good. Okay, make progress. Progress. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have. No! Okay. Okay. More? No, just you. Spacebar. Kick him. Maybe I go back up there. Maybe not. Don't scream at me. There's nothing up. Okay, what does this say? Double back and fall down to grab the whip. I don't need the whip. I don't need. That's not a very important lore item. I doubt the whip has anything to say about the intricacies of the evil of this world. Okay. All right. We are here. We are here. It's very good. I do want to read Power Within when we have a chance. But I'm going to wait till I get to the bonfire to do that. What are these things called again? I know they have a weird name. Like a cool, weird name. Hi, Spaghetti, how you doing? It is a big stick, isn't it? Floober goobers? That sounds about right. That is a weird name. I would take that as an answer. Flamey Flyers, also good. Flamey Flyers is top notch. Chaos Demons? It's something like man something. I don't know. Oh wait, whoa. Where are you? Toxic man? I forget. Oh, you're behind me. Okay. Nice. Okay. Noted. Let me get that build up down. Oh, those enemies foreshadowing? Foreshadowing it is. Good. I was afraid that was going to miss, but it didn't matter. I have toxic things. Ooh, Wanderer stuff. Valshan. Okay. We'll read all that when we get to the bonfire. I'm not stopping right now, for I am scared, as one should be in an area such as this. Let's go down. Crag spiders. That's what they're called. I thought they were called man something for some reason. But yeah, crag spiders. That's cool. That's cool that you're blocking the whole way. Oh, I'm out of flasks! No, 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 no. I'm out of flasks. 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 I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I apologize. What is blocking me? What is... And now I'm stuck. And now I'm stuck. And now... Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting anything. Crag spiders. So, crag spiders look to be an interesting mix of the native mosquitoes and the chaos flame. Possibly a corruption of some mosquitoes due to their proximity to it, or a willful creation of the... Probably the former, though. Alright. That was cool, huh? That was fun. But maybe if I'm the Chad that I think I might be, perhaps I can just run through all this now. Okay, dodge it. Well, yeah, that's good. What did I say? What did I say about being a Chad? Come on, I'm a Chad. I'm a Chad. I'm a Chad. That's what they say. That's what they say, right? That's what the kids say. I'm a Chad. I'm a Chad. Chad-like behavior. The Chad-eye. Call me the Chad-eye. Wait, I fucked up. I'm not a Chad. No. No, I'm a Melvin. I'm a Melvin. I'm a Melvin. I'm a Melvin. Poindexter, if you will. That's me. That's me. F in the chat for Melvin. I thought I killed that one. Why does it respond? Honestly, there are a few names from yesteryear that shouldn't become names anymore, you know? Melvin is a good example. Anyone name their kid Melvin nowadays, I think you're doing them a big disservice. Hortense is another one. I am so dumb. Hold on. Of course. Yes, rest in peace anyone named Melvin. Melvin's a cool name for a cat. For a human, no. I'm just saying, it doesn't really roll off the tongue, you know what I mean? When I think beautiful names, I don't think Melvin. You know? Melvin. He was tall. He was tall, dark, handsome, with striking, piercing blue eyes. His name? Melvin Thompson. You know? Not exactly the greatest name. Can I jump? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's nothing. That's not a way to go. I know it already. I know it. That is though. That is that. Come on with the pot. Just let me get to the bonfire, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. See you crag nerds later. All right. Success. Success. Success? Okay, success. Success. All dark and Melvin. Yeah, right? Melvis? Melvis the pelvis? Hmm. It's gonna be... Dustblood is gonna be PvP, PvE stuff. Okay, so it's gonna be a little different. Frag Melvins. Frag Melvins agreed. Smo is pretty bad. Phantom, I agree. Not the greatest. I'm gonna go to... That's a good question. Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? Hold on a second. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything important. What? Oh. We'll go to Kellogg first. But let me see if there's anything to read with the items that I picked up. I was talking about. Alright, I passed it. Wanderer. Foot of a nameless traveler made from sturdy leather offers protection. Okay. Oh. What are you? Oh, that's my stick. I thought it was an enemy. Weird. Power within. From Carmina too. Carmina. Power within was a secret for eons. Okay, I mean that might be worth noting down. Power within. Excessive power. Power within what? Hello. Secret. Dangers of pyromancy? I don't know. Who knows? It could be useful. Could be. You know what I mean? Note everything. If it's useless, that's fine. I'd rather note useless information than miss something important. That could be everyone's philosophy when doing research of any kind. Can we not freeze? Thank you. Oh, now look at that. Look at that. All right, this is one that I might want translated properly. This is one that I might want translated properly. So it says excessive power eats away the life force of its caster. But the Japanese translation says excessive power erodes the mother's vitality. That's why This power remains hidden. Which mother? Which mother is that? The Witch of Izalith? Carmina? Carmina, the one who made it? I don't know. Mother. Mother's an interesting choice of word there. Goes good, Flowers. I was telling people in the beginning of the stream that you fixed it for me. Flowers is the one who fixed my monitor. Anyone who was here last time and I was having monitor issues, Flowers was the one who fixed it. So thank you, Flowers, for being the hero. Who else? I don't know. Either Carmina or the Witch of Izalith, because it does say that it was created by the Pyromancer Carmina. And so it could be that it erodes Carmina's power, but the Witch of Izalith would make more sense. Could be. That's why I'm gonna get this one. Actually, I need to note it. Oh, that's fine. I'm poisoned. Get this one properly translated. Because I'm using Google Translate, and Google Translate might be, you know, not the best. So, if I think it's close enough, you know, I'm not gonna get it translated. But yeah, well, this one sounds like one that needs some clarification. Some clarification here. I should have went to the asylum and got the rusted iron ring. Oh well, we're here now. Prove that I'm wearing pants? How dastardly of you, Dragon. How dastardly of you. I am wearing pants, I assure you. In fact, they're black shorts. Up. Believe me, guys, I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing pants. You trust me? Am I gonna have to verify this for real? Am I gonna have to verify this for real? I swear I'm wearing pants. I swear. Where's the mist? Yeah. Oh, I need to go back to my checklist. Thanks for staying, Trippy, as long as you did. Sleep well. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. Oh. I mean, I guess that's fine. Has the best mud in gaming. It does have pretty nice mud, doesn't it? Bard gas spell get indeed. I already went over there and got the club, so I don't really need to go that far. Hold on. Hold on. Cheat sheet. So, tattered clothes. Tattered clothes. What else am I looking for here? Server. You know what? Why am I doing this? If I'm gonna run to the tree later, I can just go do it in order. I'll go do the stuff on this side on the way to Kellogg, and then I'll collect stuff as I'm going to Ash Lake. Whoa! Christmas egg, probably. Vile fans, Vile only fans incoming. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. But I appreciate the sentiment. What do you say? What do you have to say? Fire offers substantial protection against poison, fire, and other force. Hey. Hey. Doesn't really say anything noteworthy. But does seem like this outfit is tailor-made for this area, so I'm sure it won't affect my role. Let's put it on. Tattered cloth hood. Cloth robe. Tattered cloth mansions. Did it have no pants? Heavy boot. Oh, they are, yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's kill Mildred. Oh, Mildy. Oh, you know what? We need to have a proper Mildred duel, actually. Hold on. Proper, hey. Can we... Thank you. Proper Mildred duel we need to have here. Hold on. It's fantastic. It's my favorite part of the game, Scott. It's my favorite part of the game. I'm vanquishing them Dark Souls. I'm doing my darndest here. Hands with an eye near the crotch. Yes. Yes, indeed. That's what I got. What's the worst level in Souls? That's a good question. I don't know. The swamp in Demon Souls sucks. I'm gonna keep living the dream. I will, Koke. Thank you, Koke, for the $10. You're always so generous and nice. I appreciate you being here, Koke. Every time I see your name, it makes me happy. But we're gonna have ourselves a proper Mildred duel. We're gonna have a proper Mildred duel. Be naked. Because watch this. Oh, Mildy. Mildy. Mildew. Mildew, Mildred. Yeah, whatever. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Okay. Get out of here, bug. Aha! Naked sack person fight. Come over here to the arena. To the arena. Naked sack fight. Goodbye, Mildred. 9 p.m. Pacific time at max. Okay, Ojo. Okay, Oho. I end a little sooner if if I beat a boss at 8:30. Like I'll end then. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's my max. You can fix her? I don't know about that. I don't know if you can fix her. Oh, I don't like Fahrenkeep either. Fahrenkeep is not one of my favorites. Oh, the butcher knife. Let's read the lore. Penny. Sure it doesn't have... Oh, the falchion. Nope. Wielded by the undead man-eating cooks lurking in the depths. More a tool for subduing and preparing live catches than... Okay. Put on our tattered stuff. Cool. What are the findings so far? Nothing too expansive, Ming. I have taken a lot of notes, though. So, to give you, like, the proper rundown of everything that I've discovered, or noted down that was worth noting down, take a little while. The VOD for the other stream is up, though, if you want to watch that as well. But some stuff about pyromancy being derived from, you know, Lauren just mentioned that his pyromancy flame was derived from a piece of him. We've noted some stuff about the layout of the world and things like that. How, you know, things are ordered. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that we've noted down, Ming, so it would be too much for me to just explain it all in one go for you. Oh yes, many times, Ming, many times. I'll go ahead and do this section real quick. Gwyn, 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 and Gwyn. Yes, lots of Gwyn. Lots of Gwyn. Oh yeah, nice. I love this set. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool, we picked up some stuff to read. We like reading. All my homies love reading. Right, chat? All of them. Reading is cool. Homie LeVar Burton. So I got a rainbow for you to read. LeVar Burton, right? Reading rainbow? Not Phil Lamar? Right? I think I'm right about that. All of them, Oho. All of them. All of them love reading. Where's Mr. Blowman? Low dart. Sniper man. Go up there. Well, let's read our stuff. We have some reprieve. I think. Can't hit me, right? Yeah, no. Alright. Yes, it was LeVar Burton. Good. Reading Rainbow was great. Sorcery of the Red-Robed Yulva, one of the sealers of New Londo. Reduced bleeding. One of New Londo's unique healing sorceries. Perhaps she abandoned her sealer duty. Oh, that's kind of nice of her. Kind of nice of her. Kind of nice. Remedy. Remedy. Copy and paste. I want to do the translation. Remedy. So the translation pretty much the same. However, it does call I wonder if this is true for all references to New Londo, but it calls New Londo Little Londo, which is interesting. What a sweet lady. Trying to cure the sick. Again, probably nothing to do. But note it all. Note all things that might be worth some factor in. Let's look at her outfit and her catalyst. Let's see what those say. Mask of the sorcerers who flooded New Londo to seal away the dark race and the four kings who descended into dark. It symbolizes their resolve to keep the seal shut forever and their atonement for all who were sacrificed. But two of the three forsook New Londo upon tiring of their... Okay. So... Mask of the Sealers states that they're three sealing sorcerers. Two of them, their duties hiring up. One of them was, what's her name? Yulva? Yulva likely went Blighttown. Killed the sick there. Along the way, going to that catalyst. Found body. Again, who knows if that's worth anything, but might be worth something. Cool. Red was the Crimson Room. Red signified healing. Now her catalyst, what does that have to say? 10 banishment catalyst. Catalyst of the banishment sorcerers who flooded New Londo to seal off away the dark race and the kings who failed to dark. In contrast to other catalysts, the metal catalyst... Okay. Nothing really important there. Let me translate the hood, though. About you. Okay. Or something more about the sealers, actually. Over with her. Hmm. Didn't write that down. Okay. Let me compare real quick. Okay, so it's basically says the same thing, except it basically says the same thing. Oh, wait, no. Only thing interesting that the translation says different. Japanese translation says that they sank New Londo to the bottom of the sea. I don't know if that's going to be a theme with translations. Maybe I want to get this one. Get this one properly translated. That's interesting. We know, because we know, you know, I mean, New Londo is like down, but it's not exactly, I mean, it's underwater. I don't know if that's, maybe it was sank to beneath the sea. Could be. Could be a sea. Like, there was an ocean, or not a sea, not an ocean, a sea by New Londo. And that's why there's so much water in there in the beginning. Flooded versus, yeah, no, flooded. Flooded, yeah, that's true. Good point, Patty. The English says flooded, but the translation says sank to the bottom of the sea, which is, that's a big difference. Thank you for catching that, Patty. Thank you very much. Something could be worth looking into. All right, let's go up here real quick. Bloodar sniper? Wait, where are you? Where? You up here? Wait. Oh, I know there's something that I missed up here, though. Well, not missed, but said I would get when I came down here. When Oh, you're just... I thought the Bloodar sniper. Good hit, mosquito. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't. Hold on. I guess I could have just done this when I went. Whoopsie. Oh well. Key to New Londo Ruins. Cool. Let's say. Ruins of New Londo were blocked off. Curse goes. Really anything new? Not anything I didn't know, I guess. I'm gonna do it anyway. Did it? See? I should be calling it Japanese original text. Pretty much the same. Keep that there. Got it. Eh. Hey, Easy Pete, how you doing? All right, back down. I agree. Easy. I love Dark Souls 1. It's my favorite. Oh, wait. Oops. Okay. Get off me. Gonna get this here Firekeeper soul. Then we'll make our way over to Kellogg. Dealer seal and dealer deal. Nice wonder. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your work. Ah, there you guys are. Oh, all three of you. Right. All four of you. Right. Oops. Oh, big oops. Big oops in the chat, please. Sure, yeah, sure am. So Yosemite am. But I'm probably gonna play those on the other channel. I would like to play Kingsfield, and I do like Kingsfield. It's very fun. Well, I wouldn't call it very fun, but it's cool. I mean, it's got some very dated mechanics. But yeah, I'll probably be playing Kingsfield on the other channel at some point. Big oops. Okay, where's the Firekeeper's hole again? Well, let me kill all these snipers if I can. Lazy Town is one of the dark... Lazy Town? From what? From the Lazy Town show. Please don't light me on fire. I messed up. Hold on. I don't know where this thing is. No, leave me alone. Hold on. I promise I'll kill you. I know that's what you want. Light down the ladder, kill it. Okay, I'm missing it apparently. Die! I got one. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Hold on a second. Just give this to me. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I don't care anymore. Good. We'll take it. 7,500 souls ain't that big a deal. Down we go. Call that a teleportation back to the bonfire. That's what I do anyway. I never die. I always just teleport back to the bonfire. All right. Got what I wanted. Now we're going to Kellogg. Yep. Now we're going to Kellogg. Hi, P. How you doing? Are you cooking my book? I remember that. My little brother was a fan of Lazy Town. I wasn't a big fan myself, but I remember watching pretty much every episode or hearing every episode as he watched them. I have Phantom, not very much, but I played a little bit. F4, what's F4? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to actually look that up because I mean, I've said Kellogg for years. Her name's probably Quaylag or something, but that's I mean, I don't know. I just always say Kellogg. Everything's going to be considered, Ming. So once I gather all my information from all three games, that's when I'm going to decide what the video is going to be about. Hello, Spider Lady. I think I've heard that, Dragon. I think I've heard that remix. Well, that's exactly how it's spelled, Nicholas, so that doesn't really tell me how you pronounce it. could be, yeah, it's probably Qualag. Or Q-lag. But Kellogg. We say Kellogg around. You gonna jump? Yeah. Don't explode already? Really? Really? I'm surprised I'm alive. Wow. A jump into an explosion right off the bat? Come on, girl. You and I have history. You and I have history, and it's good history. Okay, all right. You're just being obnoxious now. You're just being obnoxious. Okay, I see. You've chosen to. Is that the explosion? No. I see you've chosen to take a different approach this time around. To be obnoxious. Come on now. Man, oh, you're just spitting, are you? Okay, that's all you're gonna do, dude. This is like the worst 30 seconds RNG I've ever had with Kellogg. Okay, there we go. Are you exploding again? Oh no. Okay. Now you are. Wait, no, you're not. What? Oh, wait. You're gonna explode, aren't you? You're doing it again, and I'm stuck. And I'm dead. Oh, wow, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Okay. Oh, why are you exploding every other attack? That's weird. That's so weird. I usually only see that attack like a few times during the fight. Wow. You just gotta keep doing it, are you? Weird. Weird RNG this fight. Come on. And the lava. The lava. Okay. You gonna explode? Because why not? Hold on. No? Come on, over here. Walk over here. Don't jump in lava. Oh, come on. Come on, girl. Why are you being like this? Why are you being like this to me today? This is the most I've ever seen her explode and spit lava when I have fought her. I don't know about your guys' experience, but I typically don't see this many explosions or lava spitting. Usually does a lot more slashing, like that. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Yep, and again, huh? What? What are you gonna do? Explode? No. Kinda don't like where I am, though. I'm leaving, even though I could have hit her more. Yep, that's why I didn't like where I was, because I was on the wall and there's lava right there. No, don't hit me! Come over here. Alright, whatever. Oops. Alright, one more hit. Don't get greedy, though. Goodbye. Alright. Weird, man. I've never seen her do that many explosions. Maybe that's typical for other people, but I've fought this chick so many times, and usually just like a couple here and there. Weird. Yeah, it does, Lim. You're right. It does linger for longer than it looks like. All right. We beat her. Kellogg. Wee. Yay. Well, I mean, noting about. Well, I'm gonna write some stuff, and we're also gonna read her soul. Oh, does she, Omar? I didn't know about that. Thank you, Easy. Thank you for stopping by, even though it's that early or late for you, depending on if you've gone to sleep yet. But I hope you have a good day. Thank you very much for being here. Maybe, Tortoise. Maybe. I don't know. Hi, Lim. How are you? The bell has been rung. The gates are going to be opened. We've made it. Look at that flickering. The bone. Throw a dog a bone. Alrighty. So... Hello, Angie.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
Sure.
But you have no eggs. No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Thanks, Angie. What's up? Okay. So. One thing I would like to note, because Ilana even sure. What are my categories again? Important items. NPC item. Okay. So now here we have some things to talk about that I want to talk about. First and foremost is the fact that the entrance to the Demon Runes slash Lost Izalith are... Oh, what, did it not show up that I was typing? You can see on the left there. Yeah, it should have showed up. I'm not typing anything right now, oh, but see this? This is where you'll see me typing. So the entrance to the Demon Runes slash Lost Izalith are on the opposite side of the entrance to Ash Lake. No sound. Yeah, no, there's no sound right now, Phantom. So let me... All right, just let me talk. There's gonna be no sound because I'm alt tabbed. I'm breaking up. Oh. Oh, okay. Is guys, can you hear me? I thought you were talking about the no sound from the game. My pleasure, nobody. My pleasure. Am I still breaking up? I'm clear. It might be something on your end then, Phantom, but yeah, everyone else can hear me. Okay, good. Good. Oh, good now. Okay, so maybe all right, maybe it was anyway, fixed it. Lost Izalith / the Demon Ruins are on the opposite end of Ash Lake in Blighttown. Now, does that matter? I don't know. Now, one thing, I guess, when this is like, I don't really want to tie this in right now. No, I don't know. Because in Dark Souls 3, Lost Izalith sinks into Ash Lake. Which means that Lost Izalith is above Ash Lake. Even though they're on opposite ends, I was going to be like, is Lost Izalith a section of Ash Lake that the Witch of Izalith claimed for her own? But because it sinks, it's shown that it sinks into Ash Lake in 3, it's probably just above it. So the tree that goes down to Ash Lake must go way further down than Lost Izalith does and extend into that direction. You can blame that on the lands converging. You're right, Yomara, you're right. Okay. So let me just note that for now. First, so Demon Ruins / Lost Izalith across entrance across from the entrance to Ash Lake. Okay. Could it be owing to their similar placements and proximity to each other that Lost Izalith built in a section of Ash Lake. And then once the Witch of Izalith lost control of the Chaos Flame, it scorched everything there, made there, destroyed the arch trees, dried up the lake, dried up that section. Now, whether or not that matters, again, this is speculation. I don't know what you guys think about that. Again, I don't know. It probably doesn't matter, but it's something I was thinking about. The other thing that I wanted to stop and talk about, though, was, and when can I talk to Kelowna? When does she appear? Because I want to look at her dialogue. You know what? I want to look at Kelowna's dialogue here real quick. Because I'm thinking, right? Because Kelowna is still human, or whatever she is. She's still not a spider, you know? Spider lady. So, probably means that, you know, these two weren't born this way. Maybe there's something that's going to clue us into how they became spider people. But I'm wondering if, and you know, with Angie, Pyromancy playing +10. Okay, thank you. Okay. So I'm going to look at her dialogue then. If I can find her. No. Okay, I'm lost. Where is Kelowna here? Can someone tell me where Kelowna is? I can't see. Is this her? Oh, that might be her. Is that her? No, that's Logan. Damn it. Black cloak. Anybody see Is that Kalana? Might be. Nope, that's Oswald. That Kalana? No. You're not on this list? I can't friggin' find her, man. That's not her, is it? No, that's Vamos, Famous. This? No. I'm looking for a lady in black robes, and I don't see a lady in black robes. Like, that's what I'm looking for here. There is not a lady in black robes anywhere on this list. Okay. Well, that's not a lady either. Okay, hold on a second. Uh-huh. Your dialogue. All right. Right above Crestfallen? Is that right? Am I going crazy here for no reason? Where are you, Crestfallen? Her? That's not... Wait, what? There's Crestfallen. Third portrait on the left? Top. This isn't her. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you guys. I got it. Sorry. All right, very good. I want to read this dialogue because I'm thinking of something with their spider stuff. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So that's where my speculation gets cut out. I was going to do a whole bunch of speculating. The flame of chaos engulfed Mother and my sisters and molded them into deformed creatures. Okay. Okay. So that's important for what I was looking for. Okay. NPCs. Whatever. Is it 2 G's? Whatever. I don't know. Kellogg and her sister were transformed to half spider women due to the flame of chaos. With the crag spiders, they were also some sort of creature. Possibly mosquitoes. It's possible that the worms that infest the egg bearers, I think I'm going to get this from the egg vermifuge, though, are also creations of the flame of chaos. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna like do a lot of speculating on why they looked how they looked, but I knew it was somewhere. That's why I wanted to go ahead and look at Kelowna's dialogue. Now that we have that, oops, I'm so.
Why, you monster! The fair lady! What have you done? What have you done?
Well then, that's why I love alt-tabbing and taking notes. You have no idea how many times in how many different games I've had something like this, stupid like this happen. God damn it, man. God damn it. Luckily, she has no dialogue. Covenant stuff I wasn't planning on farming for anyway. Wow. Alright. 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 Now what I need to do, though, is I need to note down Engi's, or look at Engi's dialogue, because he's dead, and I won't be able to see him anymore. Let's go to Engi. Oh, you know what? First of all, let me start with what I have and what I was planning on looking at anyway. Hold on a second. Oh man. I wasn't gonna get the stuff from Engi anyway. Egg bearers have chosen to serve the flame of chaos, and the eggs symbolize the selfless choice. Naturally, these chestnuts are forbidden, but are allowed to. Okay, so does this confirm that? Hold on, man. I'm sorry I killed the fair lady, guys. I sure didn't mean to. I sure didn't mean to do it, but I did it. Excuse me. I guess there's egg vermifuge says the egg bearers. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. Egg vermifuge says that the egg bearers have chosen to flame of chaos, and the eggs symbolize selfless choice. Does that mean that the worms / eggs were born? Could be. Now, the other thing I want to look at is picked up this Art of the Flame of Chaos, which engulfed the Witch of Isless and her daughters. Nothing. But then, oh, Kellogg's soul. Say anything? Okay. Chaos Demon. 12 a long lost firekeeper. Okay. All right. Now, Engi, what, Engi? I'll do Covenant. I'll do, at the very end of the game, when we finish everything, I'll do a Covenant, like, rundown, like, go and look up all the Covenant items to find out what their descriptions are and stuff. Just put that in order. Like, each Covenant has their own section. So I'm not worried about that. I'm worried. What did Engi have to say? Anything important? I doubt it. But there you are, Engi. You're easy to find. Okay. Okay. Engi got some stuff. Engi got some stuff to say. Hold on, look at this. Nothing important from here up, but here, after hatching an egg and resting at the bonfire, below us lies the ruins of the legendary city of Izalith. There, the molten giant ceaseless discharge watches over the flame of chaos. Our fair lady and Mistress Kellogg fled from the ruins. I do not know the details. Okay. According to Engi, I think that's how you spell it. I don't know. It is. I spelled it right. Wow. According to Engi, fair lady, fire lady, the fair lady and Kellogg fled from, oh, it's two A's. Fled from Lost Izalith. Oh, no, fled from the ruins. Says he doesn't know the details and doesn't ask. But it's possible that they left to escape the other demons and made their nest adjacent Blighttown, which then served as a makeshift entrance to the ruins. Probably not important, but still. Have you heard of Lost Kelowna, an inhuman witch who wanders the poison swamp? Only no one has ever seen. Knows. What if she is another of the Kellogg sisters? Our fair lady would be greatly comforted by. And all I say, I'm envious. What comfort can I offer without speaking? Hello, a pleasure to see you. Flame. Worse than undead, we are diseased and unwanted, like the grime of the great swamp. But my dear fair lady, she... Light pus. Be putting this under the... Hold on. Hold the phone here. Why are you not proper? Under the lore section. Okay. Light pus. Light pus causes the sickness. That infected the people of Blighttown. And the fair lady doesn't speak. He says he doesn't speak her language. Oh, was probably in an injured state because she swallowed Angies and cured him. Okay. Kellogg ordered her not to. Did anyway. Okay. Now, do I want, let's see, translating either of these things. Any of these things. Where is it? This one. Okay. Pretty much the same. This one. Interesting that Google Translate, by the way, translates Kellogg as Clark. So I'm going to refer to Kellogg as Clark from now on. This one. Clark the Spider Queen. Oh. Let's cry for... Yeah, cry. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Clark. Yep, it's Clark. Clark is who Kellogg is now. It's Clark. Okay, so this is some possibly useful information. No big loss losing Engie. Is there anything else he would have... Oh, wait. If you want to buy the poison mist from... So, Toxic Mist. He would have been given me Toxic Mist, which has the description... Poison Mist didn't have it. Wait, don't I have Poison Mist? Hold on a second. I thought I got Poison Mist. Wrong? Oh, I do. So Angie was a heretic for his pyromancy. Angie. Angie. Poison Mist and Toxic Mist say that he is a heretic, created pyromancies, likely from the Great Swamp. Because of that. Okay. I think that's, we've caught up with Angie. I had to kill Angie and the Fair Lady, but such is life. Such is life. All right. Get to writing a backstory for Clark. Yes, give me a backstory on Clark. Clark the Spider Queen. Clark the beautiful Spider Queen. Unfortunately, we can't do that because you know, it's gone. Sorry, Fair Lady. I'm sorry for my transgressions against the Fair Lady and Angie. Sweet, sweet Angie, you stupid worm. Let's just briefly go down here. Do I want to do the exploit? Probably. Let's... Nah, because I want to save... I want to group everything. So, we'll kill Ceaseless later. We'll leave. We're not going to do the demon room now. In fact, what we're going to go explore in the last hour of the stream is Ash Lake. We're going to go to Ash Lake. Grab stamina ring when down here. Is there an easy stamina ring to grab down here? I don't remember that thing. I don't remember that. Thank you for pointing that out. See if I can find it. He is the sun. Ceaseless discharge. Where's this ring, Scott? Is it like close? I'm not going in the fog gate, so. Oh, in Blighttown. There's a Chloranthy ring in Blighttown? My checklist doesn't say that. Hold on. Let me look at the checklist. Where are you thinking this ring is? Because it doesn't say it's on the checklist, Scott. Oh, an ash lake. Oh. Oh. Sorry, you said when down here, so I thought you meant here, like down here. Okay. Thank you, Scott. Yes, I will grab it. I will make sure to grab it. Oh, let me... Oh, you can drop to it. Right. Let me go to Ash Lake. Oh, dragon scale. I got a dragon scale and I didn't read it. Hold on. Nothing crazy there. Okay. Staircase. Oh, right there. Yeah, I might... No, it's alright, Scott. I might miss it, though. I don't know. I'm not too good at the tree platforming section, so... If I miss it, I miss it. See. We'll see. Wait. Great Hollow. Right, that's what it... Stop! Okay. Okay. Yeah, that platforming section is not the greatest. Not the greatest, but we'll see what we can do. I would not like to get infected, please. Do not infect me. Alrighty, so we have officially rung both bells. Where Ash Lake's gonna provide us with some nice lore, I'm sure. Some nice insight into things about the world. And then we'll be on to Sen's Fortress and Anor Londo soon enough, which is where things get real good. Looking forward to that. Even though, yeah, rolling is fast. Oh, whatever. Yomara told me, Maximus, you have to get a Pyromancy plane plus 10. Which I might do. I don't know. OG Bungie was great. Halo was great until Reach. Well, I don't know. Some people say they like Halo 4, but I played it only a tad. I wasn't a fan. The most immersive mud it is, Nicholas. We are immersed in mud out here. Oh, hey, a vagrant. Look at that, a vagrant. Three was the limit for you? Hey, Reach was great. Oh, it's gone. Hey, where'd it go? Vagrant. If you haven't played Reach, Yosemite Yam, you should give it a shot. Maybe cocaine. Maybe. Yeah, no, I think Reach is a great prequel for Halo. Or I think it's a prequel. I mean, it takes place before 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Reach is cool. Thank you, Forget. I appreciate that very much. Oh, I can't go that way. Alright. Hello, leeches. I apologize. I would love to heal, but I'm scared I'm gonna get hit in the back if I do. Okay. Took that OJ. It was icy. Multiplayer was almost as good as Reach. Well, that's good. I didn't really get into either. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yosemite. Yes, it's other Spartans. It's pretty cool. Very helpful. Very, the most important... Oh. There? Oh, okay. Most important lore piece of all, the plank shield. We are all better off knowing that the plank shield exists. And that it is the true evil in this world, the plank shield. Bye, okay. Enjoy your movie. Bonfire? A bonfire. Sweet bonfire. There we go. Alright. Great Hollow. So we're in a different area. Oh, did I not do my thing? Aw, come on. Ruins we put up. Oh, I just stuck Engie down here on accident. Okay. Probably gonna have to move the Demon Ruins section, like further down, but we. Hey. All right. The Great Hollow. Oh, no, not cut. Copy. Hey, what? Ash Lake. Next place we're going. Dan's Fortress. We're not gonna do that today, but that is the next place. Okay, formatting done. Right. So, formatting not done. Hollowed out arch tree that leads to Ash Lake. I don't know if this place is any more important than that, but it has been noted. This level design is awesome. It is a cool level. It is a cool design. Yeah, I will give it that. That one. It's just annoying. Reverse. Up here. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, uh-oh. Human? Okay, bye-bye anyway. I was gonna maybe try to make my way back up. Welcome to the Great Hollow. Welcome to the Great Hollow, everybody. It's a fantastic place to be. It's a fantastic place to be. The Great Hollow. We love it here. Alright. We're gonna try that one more time. We're gonna try that one more time. Oh, sorry, there's a crystal. Oh, whoops. I sure can, so somebody after respawn. Gonna happen. Okay, I gotta jump, I guess. What if I'll hit the branch? Wait a minute. How about right there? Please, come on. Mm-hmm. It's good. It's good. I meant to do that. I like dying here. There. Thank you. Okay. Oh, the ring. That's me, Easy. How you doing? Nice to see you here. Honestly. Oh, you got anything to say, Chlorine the ring? I cannot. My dad never taught me. Taught me. Never taught me to speak it. I combined teach and taught there. Known origin. Okay. Very lore. But yes, my father never taught me, so no Arabic for me, unfortunately. I wish he would have. I wish he would have. Anything else in here besides the Corinthian ring that's worth anything? Not really. I mean, I'll try and platform for stuff, I suppose. That's probably gonna kill me. Oh, nope. I mean, he spoke English. Easy. So that would definitely be how. He actually spoke 6 languages. 6, right? English, Arabic, Spanish, Greek, French. 5 languages. Oh, it's definitely the best ring. That and the Grasscrest shield. I need to get that too. Nope, Minnesota, this is like my 20th, but this is my first playthrough we're doing on stream. So if that's what you meant, like this is not New Game Plus or nothing. This is straight up. Straight up. First playthrough of the run. Fluent. It was fluent, easy. It was fluent. Welcome, dearies. Nice to see you. I'm glad I'm your favorite. That's nice to hear. Always nice to hear when I'm somebody's favorite. Oh, what does that mean? Hold on a second. Oh, it's a good thing. Oh. Sorry. Important tech. Okay, sorry. Where am I? Where am I? And yes, this is one of my favorite games as well, dearies. I love this game. It's my second favorite game of all time. Number 1's Final Fantasy X. Anyone curious? Love that game. Big favorite. Hey! Ah, whatever. Don't care. Hello, Basilisk. Big stick is best stick. Right, what the media says. Oh, I don't know. I never heard. Okay, can we not? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hold on now. Oh sure, yeah, them. Yeah, easy. Actually, that's, I mean, I don't know if I've ever heard anybody call them. Well, I suppose. I like to say, though, that, nah, not all. I mean, you can't just lump everyone into a, one basket. But I've always said that the people, and it's not just Arabs who join Islamic terrorist organizations. More often than not, people who join those kind of organizations, they are the, like, and this is no fault of theirs, but they're usually like, I would compare them to hillbillies almost. Like, people out in the deserts who might or just in the cities, who might not necessarily have the greatest education. Maybe the Quran's the only thing they really know. You know, they're just out there living their lives. And someone comes along and says, you need to sign up to kill people to defend your religion, and off they go, you know? It's unfortunate, but that's the people. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can get one shot by the mushroom. by the mushrooms. Anyway, that's not exactly something I want to talk about here. But yes, that's definitely a component there. You know, they take advantage of the vulnerable and the impressionable. That's how all evil well, not all. Okay. That's how many evil organizations get their members. They take advantage of the vulnerable and the less fortunate and sign them up to do terrible things. And it's very, very sad. I love the big shrooms. Yes, they're cool. I just forgot that they can one-shot me. So let's not do that. Let's not get one-shot again, shall we? Okay. Can I break that? Okay. Oh, I shouldn't die. Nice body. Nice body, Shadow. Close one. That was a very close one there. Ooh, that was a very close one. Okay. Let's get to the lake. Oh, I forgot there's a ladder here. Thank you. Big night chunk. Oh, okay, with the branches, man. Come on. Love that. Love that about this spot. It's so cute. So cute. I do not want to get cursed, please. On a branch. By branch. Cursed by branch is what I would call that. Alright. Down we go. Ocarina of Time Deku Tree vibes? Agreed. Agreed. This place has a very big Deku Tree. Appreciate you being here, Mac. Appreciate all you being here. But please read what's up above in the top left. Above the Word document. Good. Hey, 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 hey! Okay. Alright, let's try not to get knocked out now. Not that this matters, because they can kill me from full health. There we go. Cool. Again, easy. Please read up what's in the top left. Thank you very much. Okay, Ash Lake. Very... Okay, so the Great Hollow. We didn't really write much down, but Ash Lake. Ash Lake. First of all, we write down... Great song. It is the only language I know easy. Yes, I can, like, understand Spanish a bit, but it's really tough for me to say stuff back. Such a vibe indeed. Hello, Hydra. Wait, what do I get from killing you? Dragon skills? Dragon scale. Magic barrier. Path of the Dragon Cup. Dragon Creek. Okay. Wait a minute, did I... Oh, I almost screwed up. See this right here? Alright. I forgot that I shouldn't have come down here until I got the, Lord Vessel, because I'm not using that bonfire. Because if I do... You can pet it. If I do... Then I have to walk all the way back up the tree, so instead, I need to be very careful and go through here a better way. First of all, so arch trees still exist. Many arch trees down here. Here. Would you call this, no, this lake, I mean, it looks black. Hold on. Very melancholic indeed, Scott. Like black water. surrounded. Thick black lake. Thick. A large black lake. Called Ash Lake. Might seem obvious, but I'm going to write it down anyway. So we can assume that the sand we're walking on isn't in fact sand, but ashes. Most likely, the ashes of the slain dragons, ancient dragons. So Lordran was built on top of the arch trees somehow. Like I don't know what kind of magic made this possible. There's also a Hydra down here. Considering, and I'm not going to kill it right now because I don't want to die, and considering it drops dragon scales, which my little cheat sheet told me, that likely means they are descended from dragons, just like... There we go. Good for now. We'll write down some more once we get over to our dragon friend at the end over here, if I can make it without dying, hopefully. Yeah, stay over there, please. That would be very helpful. Appreciate that. Most likely, Plank, or it's at least one of the locations where the war with the dragons was fought, because this place is called Ash Lake, and the only reason I can see for it being called Ash Lake is this sand you're walking on. Seems like sand, but it's probably ashes. And in the opening cutscene, it shows, you know, they had the war with the ancient dragons and the arch trees, around the arch trees. So I'm assuming that this area is pretty much a big old dragon graveyard, which probably, owing to the big old dragon skull. Dragon skull. It blew, didn't it? It blew over. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can't write stuff down right now. What am I thinking? No writing. Just. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. Please leave me alone. I'll give you everything I got in these pockets if you'll just leave me alone. It's a lot of lint. Okay. Maybe some dust. Oh, we got some dog hair floating around in there too. Ah, good. Hi. No, I think not. Hold on. We might be reading this spell if I need to. Okay, hello. Yeah, just keep spitting. Don't dash at me. Oh god. I'm so scared. That's a giant skull? Oh. It is? It had horns. Didn't it have horns on its head? Is that intrigue to the ancient world? Could be. I mean... But yeah. Do the giants have horns, Yamara? I don't recall any giant having horns. I could be wrong, but I don't remember any giants having horns. And how, by the way, how do you know that that's a giant skull, not a dragon skull? Nope, no doing that. The everlasting dragons, okay? Thank you. buddy. So he's the last everlasting dragon. Or last, yeah, everlasting dragon. Is it a giant skull? I'll take dragon skull off. Last of the everlasting dragons. Besides here. Opposite end of the lake. So, still not anything necessarily. I mean, the fact that this is a graveyard. Good info to have. But not necessarily anything. I mean, it tells us stuff about the structure of the world. Give me this. Give me this. Give me. Oh, not that. How, you know, the new world was literally built on top of the old one. Breaking great. Sorry, guy. You had to give it to me. Stone Dragon of Ash Lake Descendant. Oh, Descendant! Oh. Stone... Hold on. Descendant. No, it doesn't. You're right. It doesn't matter, Yamara. But I thought it'd be appropriate considering, like, that if it was a dragon skull. Because, you know, this is like ash, like I was saying, the ashes of the dragons probably. So a dragon skull being there would be appropriate, you know. Cool. Send it. And then Great Magic Barrier is the only thing that I'm kind of scared to get. I mean, I can die now, so I guess I could get it, but I don't need it. There we go. Good lore, though. Good lore, because Havel. Wait, did I put this? Where am I? Where's... Oh, items. Ah. There. Great Magic Barrier. Miracle of Bishop Havel the Rock. Cover body and powerful defense magic coating. Havel the Rock, an old battlefield compatriot of Lord Gwyn, was the sworn enemy of Seath the Scaleless. He despised magic and made certain to devise means of... Okay, cool. And then let's see if there's anything to be... Oh, well, I guess I can keep this over here. Oh, why I'm having it off this... No, well, not that the dragons lived under the earth. You know, I wasn't thinking that the dragons lived under the earth. I was saying, like, somehow, and that could kind of make sense in a way, because gods, heaven type deal. I always thought that, like, Lordran was built on top of the arch trees. You know what I mean? Not necessarily that the dragons lived underground, and that this is kind of like a graveyard, ash, you know, ash lake, sandy ash. They, you know, fire was big in use when they were battling the dragons. Oh, okay, I see. I was just explaining my viewpoint. But yeah, yeah. So yeah, kind of like a graveyard to me is what I always thought of this place. A graveyard in the, like, foundation, the old world that was... Oh, you're typing your thoughts. Sorry, it's hard for me to distinguish stuff sometimes with, you know, text can only convey so much. I apologize. What was I gonna... Oh, this. Let's see if the thing, Miracle, has anything to say. Miracle passed down. So it didn't create it, says he passed down. Covers the body in a powerful defensive magic coating. Old comrade in arms of King Gwyn, an enemy of the White Dragon. Hated magic and neglected to take. What? Devise. So this is very contradictory. Okay, I need this. Need translation. Because this is, I don't know, it's probably not important, but this says miracle of Bishop Havel the Rock, and then this says made certain to devise means of counteraction. The first line here is, in the translation on Google Translate at least, is a miracle passed down to the Bishop of Havel the Rock. Bishop of Havel. Yeah, I need this one translated for certain. Yeah. Interesting. I want this one translated. Huh. Actually, interesting enough, is a reference to the area beneath the toxic jungle in Nazca, the Valley of the Wind. Oh, is that right? I didn't know that. I actually haven't seen Nazca, the Valley of the Wind. I really want to, though. I want to watch all of, oh my god, Ghibli movies. But I just haven't gotten around to it. Spirited Away is one of my favorite movies of all time, though. Oh yeah, dragon. Yeah, it's not very important, you know. Like, if it's a giant skull, it's a dragon skull. It could just indicate, if it's a giant skull, it indicates that maybe the giants fought the dragons too. If it's a dragon skull, then, you know, it makes sense being down here with dragon ashes. Wait, where's my homeward bone? I want to get out of here. Get me out. Oh. This new one wrapping back into one. Oh. Oh, you guys are having your own conversation. Bye-bye. Ponyo? I haven't seen Ponyo either. I haven't seen Ponyo either. I would like I haven't seen... Actually, I haven't seen a lot of Ghibli movies, and that's a crying shame, if you ask me. Oh, is that right, Yomara? Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, Ghibli. Yeah, I haven't seen that many Ghibli movies now that I think of it. Spirited Away. Howl's Moving Castle. Princess Mononoke. Porco Rosso. Weirdly enough. Out of all the ones that you'd think I would have seen, that's one of them. And I think that's all of them, actually. Yeah. Wow, my Ghibli, I need to get my Ghibli backlog going. You know what I actually wanted to do? Because I've seen it when I go to the theater sometimes, where they have these big, like, cutouts advertising, like, Ghibli festivals every year, where they show the movies in theaters, and I always wanted to do that, but I always forget about it. I never go. Oh, they're very nice to hear, Black Buddha. I'm glad you liked that video. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate the support. Oh yeah, definitely, Amara. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. You know, we need that evidence. I'm not making no claims that I can't tie to some kind of text or environment. You know. That's a no-go for me. It's gotta be on the nose. Gabriel, welcome. I actually have played that game. I played it on stream on the other channel on stream a couple weeks ago, and it's a great game. I do want to make an episode on it eventually, but I don't know when that will be. But yeah, fantastic game, Gabriel. Fantastic. It really... Oh, okay. Nice. It really scratched that... Final Fantasy itch after they went away from turn-based combat, because I'm a person who actually loves turn-based combat, and when Final Fantasy started going away from it, I was very disappointed. So, Clair Obscur is very reminiscent of old Final Fantasy, which I love. With a mix of Dark Souls with their, like, dodge and parrying mechanic. Have I unlocked Mind Goblin? What is that, Austin? I don't know what that is. So I'm actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna head up to Firelink Shrine right now, and we're gonna rest there. Well, I can't rest there because she's gonna be dead. We're gonna head up to the beginning of Sen's Fortress. Okay, and then we're gonna call it for the night. So while I'm walking my happy ass up there, is there anything that you guys would like to add that you think I might have missed from today's stream going through these areas? Or that you just like to add onto what I wrote down if there was something, you know, getting at you earlier that you wanted to say that I didn't have a chance for me to factor in your opinion or your conclusions that you may have drawn that I didn't? Or anything else that you'd like to say for that matter. Go ahead and say anything you want while I make the journey back up to the surface. Pickle. That's good, King Jenkins. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Pickle? Pickle? Somebody throw in a mustard, mayo, onion. We'll make a full burger in the chat. Oh, Austin. Great comedic timing, Austin. Great, perfect. Always classic a joke. Have I ever gone canoeing? I have not, actually, Nicholas. I have not. I have not gone canoeing. Cool, Yosemite. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Fun fact, there was an MLB player in the 1800s named Wonderful Terrific Mons III. Hello. And does a test truly tickle? I don't know, Spartan. Does a test truly tickle? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. I get a tickle every now and then, you know? So it's possible. I actually went river rafting recently when Nick was here. My friend Nick. And we have a river that goes through the center of our town, and we went rafting. Well, raft tubing. Tubing would be a better way to put it. We got inflatable tubes and went down the river. It was... All right. So, next stream we're going to tackle Sen's Fortress, which will be on Tuesday. I'm still not done yet. I'm going to go rest by Andre. But I'm just giving you guys some info. So next stream we're going to tackle Sen's Fortress and head our way to Anne Orlando. Poor lady. And we're going to be getting a lot from that. I'll tell you right now. There's going to be a lot to write down in Anne Orlando. Sen's Fortress, maybe a little. Nothing crazy, you know. Oh, hey, buddy, your guys are gone.
Me? I've scoured near and far. Where could she have gone? Milady, to think I swore to protect you with my life.
Poor bastard. Poor guy.
I am entirely... Oh, woe is me.
Worthy. Deathly so. So unworthy.
Oh, sometimes I... Oh,
Okay. Let's see. Yes, he saved her. Lautrec saved her. He saved her from being alive. What a nice fella. What a nice fella he is. I actually want to wear this crimson set. Wait. In the Whitehead of a Maiden, these all say the same thing. Smoke and ash. But then it is thought to have been once, but its true origin is lost in patches of blood. Perhaps its former wearer was maimed to prevent escape? What? Oh, that's why she... Oh, that's why she's like sitting down with her legs to the side. She can't walk. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. All right. You're a guide for Souls players? That's cool, Spartan. Souls players are some of the best players. blood stained skirt says is thought once white, but its true origin lost in patches of blood. Perhaps its former wearer was maimed to Anastasia, maimed and imprisoned. Seems so. Seems likely. Seems highly likely. Let's see if there's any translation here. Blood. Perhaps something was cut off to prevent her from escaping. So, Japanese translation as something cut off rather than. All right. Poor Anastasia. Poor Anastasia. Poor sweet lady. If I put on my cool clothes, a roll. Yeah, not bad. Look at that. Plague Doctor. Red Plague Doctor. Something we'll also do eventually. Actually, it's something I should be doing now, but like looking at the clothes and armor and stuff and seeing if there's anything important on them. Got a sun and maybe a moon. Well, no, a moon and maybe a sun. I don't know. We'll do that from now on. Remember, dude. Fume Knight? Fume Knight is tough. Fume Knight is a tough boss. But, here we are, Sen's Fortress. We've made it back. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade my club. I'm gonna upgrade my good old club here if I can. Oh, I bet Black Buddha. He's tough. He is no slouch, the Fume Knight. It's just a hard fight. I don't know. There's plenty of guides out there, I'm sure, but it takes a long time. It takes many deaths to get through it. Okay. Thanks for being sweet and welcoming the stream. Of course, Yosemite. My pleasure. It's my pleasure to have you here, and I'm glad you had a good time. And I hope to see you coming back for a future Dark Souls research stream and beyond. And beyond, by beyond, I mean, I'll say in a second. Oh, I need more Titanite shards. Do you sell them? You do. Okay, I have some soft souls. I have some soft souls here. That's what I call. You know, it was a fun day back in the day when I first played Dark Souls. Was learning of the good old duplication glitch. That was a good time. It was nice and easy to get all the stuff you need. Wouldn't use it, but still good when you want to mess around and make yourself broken. I don't even remember how to do it anymore, though. More shards. I'll give you more shards. Okay, it's gone now. That means I can't upgrade it anymore. Nice! +5 club. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't know that, Black Widow. I didn't even notice that. That's pretty cool. Left-handed swordsman. Good idea, YouTube Scourge. That would be a smashing success of a series, I'm sure. I'm sure it would. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to Sen's Fortress. We rang the second bell this time. I was expecting maybe a tad more progress this stream, but I did. The depths in Blighttown really did me in there, didn't they? So next stream, we're going to Sen's Fortress in Anne Orlando, which we might spend the whole stream in Anne Orlando, just exploring. I'm not sure. I mean, it's huge, but it's not that huge. We'll see, but we're gonna spend quite a lot of time in Anne Orlando, discovering all its secrets, getting all the lore that we can. My favorite soda. I like Classic Coke, if I'm being real. Like, if I had to pick the soda that I drank the most, it's Classic Coke. But what was I gonna say? Oh, so next stream, amazing chest ahead indeed. Next stream, we're going to Anne Orlando after Sen's Fortress. And yeah, that's gonna be on Tuesday. So today was an anomaly, like I said before. I'm just going to be doing these streams Tuesdays and Thursdays between 4 p.m. and 9 p.m. Pacific. And I'll be doing that every week until we are done with the entire Dark Souls. But I do stream on my other channel, my gaming channel. If anyone is interested, it's not as calm over there as it is here. It's a little chaotic. I let my inner fun out over there. But we're playing Bloodborne over there right now, so if you want to tune in to watch me play Bloodborne on the other channel, I will be doing that tomorrow, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. And Saturdays and Sundays, I do that over there. I stream on the other channel. So the link's in the description if you would like to subscribe to the other channel. Maybe I'll see you over there tomorrow. If not, I hope you all had a great time. We got some great information today. It was fun talking to you all and having you all follow along while I gather this research here. Gather my notes. And yeah, we will see you soon on Tuesday. Have a great night, everybody. Bye now.